Well, good morning, Fort Worth. Welcome to the American Buck and Bull American Heritage Weekend after a big-time Friday. We have come back here for day number 2 for another great day of Buck and Bulls. But yesterday was all there. I'm telling you what, when you look at the results from yesterday and 29 total 90-plus point outs, and paid out well over $200,000 when you're talking about the American Heritage with $169,000 alone and the big bucks for charity. Tour stop number 1 as we look to work our way back down, crown ourselves another big bucks for charity champion here in Las Vegas, 1st of November. But right now, as we look to go turn our attention towards the up-and-coming superstars of our sport, we're going to kick things off here with our juniors. Roll into our Cowgirls Limited and then have an amazing set of calves to finish out the day here with our yearlings. So without further ado, let's get day number 2 with the ABBI started. If I could ask for you to please remove cover as we look to bless this arena here this morning. Heavenly Father, we come to you with open hearts, grateful for the gift of this day. In a world that often feels uncertain, fast-moving, we pause to rest in your presence, steady, kind, and always near. Thank you for the breath in our lungs, the people in our lives, and the quiet ways that you show us that we are never alone. Help us to love as you love, not just in words, but in our actions. Teach us to be patient, to be gentle, and to forgive freely just as you have forgiven us. Where there is fear, bring peace. Where there is hurt, bring healing. And where there is loneliness, bring comfort. And where there is doubt, remind us that your love never fails. Lord, let our lives reflect your goodness, not through grand things, but in the small, everyday ways that we choose kindness, speak truth, and offer grace. Keep us close to you, keep us rooted in your word, and help us to be a light wherever you place us today. So in Jesus' name we pray, amen. And now as we turn our attention to the most beautiful flag that has ever flown, as we close in on 250 years of this great country, ladies and gentlemen, our national anthem. Well, Fort Worth, it is time, day number 2 here with the American Buck and Bull and American Heritage Weekend. I'm telling you what, if you missed it yesterday, and for those of you watching us live around the world, we had about as good of a day of Buck and Bulls as you could ever imagine. 29 total 90-point outs with Egley D&H Cattle Company, Frio Vaquero leading the charge throughout the day with a 92.88 has been the high marked out of the entire weekend. When you look up and down the list, though, here today, whether it's the juniors, the Cowgirls, or beyond, there is a lot of opportunity to challenge that top spot for the high marked out of the entire weekend, especially when you look at these juniors now. Big shout out to the future of our sport. If you follow this American Buck and Bull of the last few years, you have come to see that these young cowboys and cowgirls have continued to raise the level. And yesterday it showed out in a big way. Here at the American Heritage, 3 of the top 5 after the American Heritage were all juniors. When you look at Paisley Cup, Kayla Martinez, Weston Lopez, 3 big-time juniors showed out on the biggest stage in our sport yesterday, and now it is time to turn our attention and solely focus on these young cowboys and cowgirls. So let's get things started right here, right now. We're going to roll on down here to hip tag number 119 and get it started. The bull, 441, pistol whip, Heart Cattle. Crystal, the pistol heart, going to get things started right here, 441, pistol whip to kick things off. Yesterday, 29 total 90-point outs, and it was awfully tough, awfully even across the board. A good thing we had the 5 best set of judges on the planet right here. Judge 1, J.J. Quintana. Judge 2, K.J. Pletcher. Judge 3, Roy Doyle. Judge 4, Sean Ramirez. Judge number 5, David Bailey Jr. We'll be dialing things in here throughout the day. A great set of calves here all day long. So let's get it started. 441 pistol whip. Heart Cattle, Crystal Heart to get things started. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Buck and Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot is where we're at. This is about as competitive of a junior as you are going to find anywhere in the world. There is a lot of them. We had some out yesterday, so the pace has already been set. But right now, Crystal Heart, 441, pistol whip. Nicely done. Great way to get things started. A lot of action from the Red Bull right here. Canadian Miss Grandson, 441 pistol whip. And the score's coming in. Going to start things off with an 83-68, 83-68 for Crystal Heart and pistol whip. We're going to stay right here in Buck and Shoot number 2, your Lone Star, Matika Farms, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. So we're going to turn our attention now to hip tag number 120. This is bull branded 427 Heart. Wacy Hart, Isaiah 6 Project, and Heart Cattle Company bringing us another grandson of the great Canadian Mist. Also a bull directly sired from 008 out of a stone sober daughter right here, 427. Now, 427, Wacy Hart already making a mark here on the 2026 season, moving their way up the ladder here in the ABBI Junior World Standings. Looking for big things right here. Needs to be better than 83.68 to go to the top of the leaderboard. This is Wacy Hart and 427. Another good-looking, great out right here for 427. Up and down and around to the left right here for the red and white bull. Wacy Hart, Isaiah 6 Project, Heart Cattle Company. 88-64, 88-64 to go to the number 1 spot. Your number 13 ranked bull in the juniors. Number 13 ranked bull in the world here in the juniors just went to the number 1 spot with an 88-64. Going to roll the slide and take us down now to hip number 121 as we go to another bull sired from 008 here, the Canadian Miss Grandson. This is 408, Heart-Headed. Heart Cattle Company, LC Hart. Going to bring us this next one. 408, Heart-Headed, your bucking bull. So we're 2 out, 2 down, 2 fantastic trips. We got an 83-68 and an 88-64 now in the number 1 spot. LC Littlefoot Hart right here with 408 Heart-Headed. Looking to keep that momentum rolling. Press that 90-point barrier. Can we get to our 30th total 90-point out on the day here early on in the juniors? This is LC Hart and Heart-Headed. Great job. Another good-looking bull right here in the door. Hart-headed, Hart Cattle Company and Elsie Hart. And going to be an 86-32, 86-32 to go to the number 2 spot for Elsie Hart and Hart-headed. We're going to take it down as we're going to stick with the Hart Cattle Company trailer. This time we're going to move things on over to Sapphire. Sapphire, the Hellfire here with Bull 432 Fire Shooter. Hip tag number 122 on your day sheet. 432 Fire Shooter is the bucking bull. Sapphire, Hart brings him to town. Getting things dialed in. 88-64 from the number 13 ranked bull in the world. 427 Hart sitting at the top. Here we go. Another great job right here. Hart Cattle Company 432 Fire Shooter. Sapphire Hart right here. Great start for the Rockle-faced Red Bull. Going to finish things off with an 81-52. Nicely done, 81-52. Folks, we've got some amazing partners here with the American Bucking Bull. Make sure to swing on by, check things out at the Cox Concrete Products booth right up here on the concourse floor. For over 40 years, Cox Concrete Products has been supplying supreme quality, extreme durability, ag, landscaping, and more. Thank you to Cox Concrete Products for all that they have done here for the American Bucking Bull. Lots of great opportunities, promotions that they have provided just for our members. So make sure to swing by, say hello, thank them for their hospitality, and a great partner here with the ABBI. Thank you to Cox Concrete Products. Well, we're going to go back now to Wasey Hart, Isaiah 6 Project, Hart Cattle Company here with hip tag number 123. Bull branded 418. 418, Hart the Bucking Bull. Another one right here, sired from double odd 8. The Canadian Mist. Grandson once again, 418, Hart, your Bucking Bull, Wasey Hart on the trigger. Good looking Bucking Bull right here. Gotta like it. 418, Wasey Hart, Isaiah 6 Project, Hart Cattle Company. And judges say 89.6, 89.6 for 418. There is your new number 1, 89.6. Oh, check that. We had our bulls from yesterday, number 1 on the day, but not in the junior so far, but at 89.6. There is your leaderboard from yesterday. As we talked about, we had some huge outs in the American Heritage. They also represented the juniors. Rolling Smoke, Shake and Bake in the top spot with a 91.84. Star-Lord, a 91.44. Houdini's Ghost, a 91.20. Hart, 418, now jumping into that number 5 spot. There with an 89.6. Outstanding showing, but right now we got a tie at the top spot here in the juniors as we move on down now to hip tag number 124. 483, Smooth Hunting, Miranda Martinez Bucking Bulls. Chiseled on the top side, Smooth over on the bottom side, 483, Smooth Hunting. Thank you again to Champion Genetics. So whether your needs are for deer, cattle, rodeo stock, Champion Genetics, custom collection service of choice, offering bull and buck semen collection at your site or at their facility. Thank you to Champion Genetics. Great partner here with the ABBI, but right now this is Miranda Martinez and Smooth Hunting. 483, Smooth Hunting, Miranda Martinez. $82.96, going to be an $82.96 for Smooth Hunting. We're going to stay right here with Miranda Martinez, Bucking Bulls. This time we're going to go over to a Steel Poppin' Son. With hip tag number 125 brings us M-5. This is Bellico. A Steel Poppin' Son out of a Show Kitty daughter right here. Bellico having a great 2026 season. Broke his way inside the top 10 in the Junior World standings. Miranda Martinez, big opportunity right here to challenge that top spot. Remember, we've got two of them at the top of the leaderboard. 91.84 is the score to beat right now. Kayla Martinez, Weston Lopez throwing down yesterday in the American Heritage to go 1 and 2 right now in the leaderboard. Right now, Miranda Martinez looking to break things up at the top here with Bellico. M-5, Bellico, Miranda Martinez. The number 8 ranked bull in the juniors right now, Bellico. A lot of up and down right there around to the left. It's going to be an 87.6. 87.6. Another good out right there. He continues in that spin around to the left. We're talking about possibly 90, but an 87.6 here today. Good out here for the number 8 bull in the world. Well, we're going to take things down now to Josie Viduchik. D&H Cattle Company brings us hip tag number 126. This is 66M. 66M, your bucking bull. A direct son from Hunter 5H. We saw multiple calves yesterday from Hunter 5H really show out, including your number 1 bull here so far with Frio Vaquero. So looking for more of the same right here. 66M. Josie Viduchik, D&H Cattle Company next to go. But here with Champion Genetics, Bob Woodward. Bob Woodward, Craig Barton, since 2007, opened the facility there in Canton, Texas. Champion Genetics work and part of the industry that they are truly passionate about. So make sure to utilize our great partner in Champion Genetics for your herd and your breeding business today. 66M, Josie Viduchik, right here, a Hunter 5H son out of a Big Wave daughter. Another fantastic weekend here in Fort Worth. Great day yesterday with the American Heritage Tour Stop number 1 of the Big Bucks Futurity. Remember, if you want to take part in the Big Bucks Futurity process, you have got to get entered. Give yourself a chance. June 6th, Duncan, Oklahoma, Tour Stop number 2 is your next opportunity to do just that. Get it on your calendar. We look forward to seeing you in Duncan. But another great night of bull riding last night. We have got ourselves quite the world championship title race in the bull riding world and in the bull world as well. It's going to get good come tomorrow afternoon. Right now, 66M, Josie Viduchik, D&H Cattle Company. So right here in the juniors, there is not just a high quality, but a lot of them. A lot of great bulls here today entered up. We had a few yesterday, including 291.84s sitting at the top of the leaderboard. You have got to love it when you see the American Heritage, quite possibly the most difficult futurity in the entire year, and 3 of the top 5 were represented by juniors. That is an awfully good sign of where we're headed as a sport. So right now, as we're going to keep that momentum going. So far on the day at an 89.6 from Wasey Hart, 418. Hart Cattle Company jumped into the number 5 spot right now, been the best out of the day, but number 5 in the junior so far after the bulls yesterday in the American Heritage. So looking for more right here. 66M, Josie Viduchik getting things set and scored away. Big shout out and thank you to Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls. For those of you watching us live around the world, maybe you're looking to get into this sport, a great way to get started, great spot to look first. Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls doing amazing things down south as well as north of the border. Make sure to reach out, Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls. And the Hunter 5H Sun 66M, Josie Viduchik. The Black Bull going to be out and around right here to the left. Going to be 85, even 85 points for 66M. That'll take us down now. We're going to move things on over. Here to hip tag number 127, we're going to go 404. This is Bora Bora. Richardson Landing Cattle Company, McCoy Richardson here with a Hunter 84H, son out of a Frankie boy daughter. 404 Bora Bora, your bucking bull. We're going to regroup here a little bit. Looks like everything's set. All right. Just got to regroup a little bit and get things moving here. 404 Bora Bora, your bucking bull. We'll be next, but don't forget, folks, it's Saturday in Fort Worth. Feel free to grab yourself a Pendleton. The bar is open. One of our great partners here with the ABBI, Pendleton Whiskey. True Western tradition. Go ahead and grab yourself a Pendleton. Also, great opportunity right now while you have a moment. Make sure to make your reservation. The South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. We are set up for another amazing ABBI World Finals. It is a week later, though. We're going to be close to Halloween, right on top of Halloween. So the rooms might be not quite as available, so you want to make sure to make those reservations now. Don't take a chance at missing out. South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa, the official home of the ABBI World Finals. Once again, it's going to be good. Las Vegas at the South Point. We got 291.84 sitting at the top. The past world champion on the flank right here. 404 Bora Bora. Richardson Landing Cattle Company, McCoy Richardson. Unfortunately, going to go down. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ here for Bora Bora. Well, we're going to roll the slide and bring you some heat right now as we're going to take things down to Owens Cattle Company and River Owens. River Owens going to bring us RO45. This is Whip It Good. River Owens here with Whip It Good. Been showing out here in 2026. When you watch the ABBI World Standings, every class is awfully competitive. It is awfully fun to watch these juniors battle it out, as there seems to be a change at the top pretty regularly, and it all comes down to the final out in Las Vegas. So big time opportunity right here, River Owens. Whip It Good. Making a big-time push to the top of those world standings. Big out right here. Could quite get her all the way there. Here we go. Another good-looking black bull right here. Whip It Good. Owens Cattle Company. River Owens. Whip It Good sitting in the number 4 spot in the junior world standings right now. Showing you why with an 86.64. Going to be an 86.64 for the number 4 ranked bull in the world. Already accumulated $5,500 on the year for River. Love seeing it. Whip It Good, 86.64. It's going to keep things moving here with hip tag number 129 now. So we're going to go to 425 MW. Josie Viduchik bringing us another good one right here. You've got Hocus Pocus on the top side, Bubba J75 on the bottom. So a direct son from Naked Baker out of a Bubba J75 daughter. This is 425 MW, Josie Viduchik. Getting things dialed in. Awfully bucky corner around here to the left. Josie Viduchik, 425 MW. Going to be 81.4, 81.4 for Josie Viduchik and 425. Let's go to hip tag number 130. Going to bring us a Margie Time Sun here with 58B bar. 58B bar here with Jackson Fortner. Remember yesterday we had 4 different juniors go over 90, including 2 of them from Weston Lopez and Kayla Martinez at a 91.84. 58B bar Jackson Fortner. Going to be 55.9, 55.9. We're going to take things down now to Cameron Scruggs. Cameron Scruggs, Bishop, Heller, Scruggs, Buck and Bulls here with a Ricky Vaughn's son. Hip tag 131 is where we're at here with 069M, Tricky Ricky. 069M Tricky Ricky. Cameron Scruggs, Bishop Heller, Scruggs Buck and Bulls. Cool looking dude right here, 069M, Tricky Ricky. Gonna be a little bit tight inside that box, gonna hit his head on the 90, but keeps it coming around to the left. Gotta like the effort, gonna look good on the next out, but the 78.1 here today, 78.1 for Tricky Ricky and Cameron Scruggs. Hip tag 132 now takes us on over here to bull branded 469M Page. This is Garen Scarborough. Scarborough Cattle Company. Lifting lives on the top side. Yippee hi yay on the bottom side. 469M the brand. Here with Garen Scarborough. Big shout out and thank you to Heidi McAllister, RCR Rail Company. Developing and operating rail-served logistics parks to service Class 1 railroads to fulfill a critical, demonstrated geographical market need for Class 1s and rail users while yielding superior risk-mitigated returns for investors. RCR Rail Company. One of the great partners here with the American Buck and Bull. But right now, it is Garen Scarborough time here with 469M. All right, 469M, Garen Scarborough, Scarborough Cattle Company. Here in the juniors, we've got ourselves an 89.28, 89.28 for Garen Scarborough, 469M, 89.28. As that is going to put him right there in the mix. I believe in the number 6 spot right now. Number 6, number 7 spot here in the juniors is now 469M. Nice out. We're going to keep it moving. How about this? Hip tag number 133. 432 Sparkle Farts from Priscilla Hilton, C4 Cattle Company, Hilton Bull Company. What's poppin', son, right here out of Bring Its Pride Daughter. 432 Sparkle Farts, your Bucking Bull. Priscilla Hilton, C4 Cattle Company, Hilton Bull Company. Absolutely love it when we bring in the junior futurity. You watch one of the young up-and-coming cowgirls right here, Priscilla Hilton. 432 Sparkle Farts, your Bucking Bull. Nice job, Priscilla Hilton. Gotta love it. Sparkle Farts right there around to the left. Faden continues to keep his momentum rolling around the corner. Look out. 87, 84, 87, 84 for Priscilla Hilton. Great out right there. Gotta love it. As we go now, hip tag number 134 will take us down to 429, Bucky Charms, Womack, Big Shot, Truax, 6 Bar C, and Kennedy Shot. Here with a big chew son out of a Chop Chop daughter, 429, Bucky Charms. Getting things set and ready to go. Been another great start to the day. Yesterday was just a fantastic day of bucking bulls. 29 total 90-point outs between the American Heritage and Tour Stop number 1 of the Big Bucks Futurity. But the classic bulls have showed out as well over at the Dickies. Number 1 classic bull in the world right now, J39 Bar, Ransom. Followed by Y1 Tigger, Jailer out last night, Jeffrey D showing out. Simple Man, it has been awfully good for the American Bucking Bull over the last week and a half, and we're going to continue to do that right here in our junior. Here it comes. 429, Bucky Charms, Womack, Big Shot, Truax, 6 Bar C, and Kennedy Shot. And the Big Chew Son, 429, Bucky Charms. Really wanting to buck a little bit tight inside that buck and shoot. Going to finish it off with an 81-36 for Kennedy, 81-36. Well, that'll turn the page here on your day sheets as we get things going now with hip tag number 135. Will bring us on over to the right-hand delivery. Well, as we change deliveries, there is your top 10 right now. Everyday Magic in the 10th spot with an 87.92, but sitting at the top spot, Rolling Smoke, Shake and Bake, 91.84s apiece, Star-Lord, 91.44, Houdini's Ghost, 91.20, and Heart 418 with an 89.6, and 469M jumping in there today as well with an 89.28 in the number 6 spot. It is a who's who right now in the junior fraternity, looking awfully strong, that 91.84, but we have got some of the very best right now in this set of calves right now getting ready to go, so it is not over yet, and including this one right here as we go to hip tag number 135. This will bring us a Nervous Nate son. This is 93M Nasty Nate. Vicente Maldonado at 6 Bar C, and Dennison brings us 93M Nasty Nate. Vincent Maldonado, 6 Bar C, Dennison, here with Nasty Nate. So we go to the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. And 93M Nasty Nate Working his way up the junior ABBI world standings, currently your number 17 ranked bull in the world, Vincent Maldonado, showing you why. Nice outright here. 89-84, 89-84. And Vincent Maldonado has now gone to the number 5 spot with Nasty Nate. Nice outright there for your number 17 ranked bull in the world, looking to climb those standings here with the ABBI, 89-84. Speaking of the world standings, look who's coming next, as we're going to go now to hip tag number 136. 1024 Turbo is your bucking bull. Mason Reed, Brushy Creek, and 6 Bar C bring him to town here with the Showtime grandson out of a Chop Chop daughter. 1024 Turbo, Mason Reed, as we go down to the 2 bulls, New Dart, Blue Deaf, Buck and Shoot. Handful of juniors yet to go. We got 291.84 sitting at the top. But a big time opportunity right here, Mason Reed. $10.24 Turbo. It's only mid-May, and Turbo is closing in on $7,000 won on the year. Mason Reed showing you why he's got the number 1 ranked bull in the world. 89.52. 89.52 for 1024 Turbo. Believe that'll put him in the number 7 spot. I believe right in there, the 7 spot right now. 89.52. Your number 1 ranked junior in the world. 1024 Turbo throws down an 89.52. We have got a handful of juniors left, so let's turn our attention now over to Pecos. Pecos Hilton B-Bar J Ranch Hilton Bull Company here with hip tag number 137. 358 B-Bar J, your bucking bull. A son from Bad Bob out of a Mind Freak daughter. 358 B-Bar J. And Pecos Hilton. Again, thank you to RCR Rail Company, operating logistic rail parks, Hempstead and Taylor, Texas, for a variety of services, including transloading and storage. RCR Rail Company, one of the great partners here at the American Bucking Bull. $358 the brand. Pecos Hilton on the trigger. And 358. 76-32. And as we go to hip tag number 138, 417 CP Still Fly. Peyton Hilton going to do it again, filling in for Brother Pecos. Peyton Hilton, Hilton Bull Company now with her bull. 417 CP Still Fly. Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. $417 CP Still Fly. Peyton Hilton, Hilton Bull Company. 91-84 the score to beat. We've got 2 of them. Weston Lopez, Kayla Martinez sitting at the top. CP Still Fly, Peyton Hilton Bull Company. 85.6 going to be the score. 85.6 for CP's Still Fly. 5 more juniors to go. 5 more opportunities as we go to hip tag number 139 now here with SO13. Something Ridiculous and Garen Scarborough. Mr. Ridiculous son right here out of a billionaire daughter. SO13, Something Ridiculous and Garen Scarborough. Folks, Two Bulls, proud supporter of the bucking bull industry, its members, events, and programs. The Two Bulls is industry leader innovation, development of natural nutritional supplements to power the buck and bull athletes to their full potential. Products developed by bucking bull breeders for the bucking bull industry. Thank you to Two Bulls for all they've done here for the bull business over the last couple of decades and beyond. We are 5 outs away from a drag, 5 outs away from wrapping things up here in the juniors. Something Ridiculous, Garen Scarborough. Something Ridiculous, Garen Scarborough. We're going to be in 84.56, 84.56 for Something Ridiculous. Well, we're going to stick with Garen Scarborough Cattle Company as we go to hip tag number 140. We're going to go inside the top 10 in the Junior World Standings here with Op 41 Voss. This is Bro Code. Op 41 Bro Code, Garen Scarborough. Nicely done. Thank you, TJ. Is cracked into the top 10 in the world standings here, Bro Code. Garen Scarborough. Had a couple of great outs already here today. Looking for a third right here. Let's get 90. Op 41, Bro Code, Garen Scarborough. Looking awfully good. There we go. 90 points. 90. There for Bro Code, Garen Scarborough. Going to go to the number 5 spot. Going to go to the number 5 spot in the juniors. 90 points here today for the number 10 ranked bull in the junior world standings. 90 for Bro Code. That also makes for our 30th 90 point out on the weekend so far. 30 90 point outs. You know that you've got the very best animal athletes in the world, and you're throwing down 30 90 point outs. So let's keep the party rolling. As we go to hip tag number 141, this is 2M Swagger. Cameron Scruggs, Bishop Heller, Scruggs Bucking Bulls. Here with an all-day sun, 2M Swagger, your Bucking Bull. Nicely done to M. Swagger. The all-day son and Cameron Scruggs, Bishop Heller, Scruggs, Buck and Bulls. Going to be an 87-76, 87-76 for Cameron. 87-76 for Cameron and her bull Swagger. Well, we're 2 outs away from a drag. 2 outs away from a drag means we're 2 outs away from crowning ourselves another champion here in Fort Worth with our juniors as we go to hip tag number 142. 51B bar right here, Jackson Fortner. 51B bar, your Buck and Bull. This is page on the top side, page on the bottom side when you're talking about 32Y Bruiser on the top side, 44W Stone Sober on the bottom side. 51B bar. This is Jackson Fortner. Pro Bull Nutrition, containing that Diamond V yeast culture to optimize the digestive health of your animal athletes. Make sure to check out our great partners here with Pro Bull Nutrition. Two outs away from crowning ourselves another champion. We might have 2 of them at the moment. 291-84s, Kayla Martinez, Weston Lopez, sitting in that top spot. As we go down to Lone Star, Matika Farms, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot, Jackson Fortner, 51B bar. Planting off those front feet, getting around the corner, looking good right here for the grandson from the world champion Bruiser. Out of a Stone Sober daughter, how about it? Judges, what do you say? 91.04, big timeout for Jackson Fortner. And 51B bar, 91.04. Going to put them right there in the mix. I believe in the number 4 spot, but a great out, 91.04 for Jackson Fortner. And now it has come down. Going to put him in the number 5 spot. Going to put him in the number 5 spot with 1 bull yet to go, and it is a good one as we go to hip tag number 143. 404 Pretty Boy, your Buck and Bull. BHB Eminem Madness, Weston Lopez, and Crown D right here, Frontier Trading RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. He's already won $5,000 on the year so far. Cracked into the top 10 in the junior world standings. 404 Pretty Boy. We've got a chance right here. Can we be better than 91.84? Your final junior here in Fort Worth is Weston Lopez. .404 Pretty Boy, Weston Lopez. Another great out, sitting number 9 in the world standings right now. Pretty Boy looking good, looking one way, back around the left. 89-76, 89-76. Well, that's going to do it for our juniors as we get ready. Move right in. There is your top 10. In the 10th spot, Turbo with an 89.52, your number 1 bull in the world. Then in the 9th spot, 418, 89.60. Pretty Boy now jumping in the 8th spot. Nasty Nate, 89.84. Bro Code, going to be 90 to take 6. 51B Bar, 91.04. Houdini's Ghost, a 91.20. Star Lord and Kayla Martinez, a 91.44. Shake and Bake, a 91.84. And Rolling Smoke, 91.84. There are your 2 champions on the weekend. It is Kayla Martinez and Weston Lopez Going to win your juniors here this week in an awfully tough junior class. Outstanding job from our young Cowboys and Cowgirls. As we take a photo opportunity down here, big shout out, thank you to Jim McLean, Two Bulls. Thank you so much to Jim and Two Bulls for all that they have done for the bull business, including continuing to support our young up-and-coming Cowboys and Cowgirls here with a couple of tubs from Two Bulls here this morning. Congratulations once again. There are your co-champions in Fort Worth, Weston Lopez, Kayla Martinez. Well, folks, as we wrap up our juniors, drag the arena, get ready for our Cowgirls. Don't forget, great opportunity to help support the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund. If you would love to get involved and help in the future of our sport and these young Cowboys and Cowgirls, great chance to do just that. Different levels of partnership between the gold buckle, silver buckle, select partner, controlling partner, and more. Make sure to reach out to the great folks in the team here with the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund. But for right now, for those of you watching us live around the world, don't go far. We're going to drag the arena and come right back to more buck and bull action here with our Cowgirl here from Cowtown in just a moment.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cobb's Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, with over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads.
Well, Fort Worth, welcome back. Here's we are right smack dab in the middle of rolling day number 2, your American Bucking Bull American Heritage Weekend. If you're just joining us here live in the Watt Arena or maybe tuning in live around the world, it has been an amazing day and a half so far. Yesterday was as good as it gets with 29 total 90-point outs. Some fantastic bulls have gone already today, as well as we've already crowned 2 champions. Co-champions here in our juniors, so now it's time to figure things out here in Fort Worth on our Cowgirls. And up and down this list, you have got some of the very best in the ABBI Cowgirl World Standings, so this is about to get real good real fast. We're going to get things started here on a left-hand delivery. Hip tag 144 brings us 2404. This is backup plan. Austin Rodeo Ranch. Billy Frank grandson. 2404 backup plan. Just about set right here. Backup plan, already having a great 2026 season. Big time bull right here to start things off in the Cowgirl. Big, strong 2-year-old right here. Backup plan, Austin Rodeo Ranch, showing you why it's sitting number 6 in the Cowgirl World Standings. Bull is going to fill out to be a monster. 89-28, 89-28, a great way to get things started here. Day number 2 in our Cowgirl. So there is your Cowgirl Futurity standings right now, as we had a few entered yesterday, including Michelle Flynn. Michelle Flynn with 436 and leading the way right now with a 91.52, followed up by My Name is Carlos, a 90.32. And now backup plan going to drop in the number 3 spot with an 89.28. That is 1, 2, and 3 at the moment as we move on down now to another big-time bucking bull. Here comes 145 the hip tag, 474 the brand, 474 Twister, Breedlove, Wilson, Workman, Big Shot, 6 Bar C, and Sarah Shot. $474 Twister, Sarah Shot. It's already surpassed $5,000 on the year. Looking to add to that in a big way right here. 474 Twister. Sarah Schott, 87, 84, 87. 84 for Sarah Schott, and the number 5 ranked Cowgirl bull in the world, 474 Twister. As we go to hip tag number 146, we're going to take things down to the reigning champion of the world in the yearlings. This is none other than P1 Cloud 9. Digger, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, Sarah Schott, and 6-bar C. Here with the Pure Bliss Son, P1 Cloud 9. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot is where we are at. Sarah Schott reloading here with another good one. P1 Cloud 9. And P1 Cloud 9, the number 12 ranked bull, and the Cowgirl's going to do it again, right in the gate like always, around to the left like clockwork. Digger, Slaughter, Workman, Big Shot, 6-bar C, and Sarah Schott. Going to be an 88-32, 88-32 for your yearling world champion from 2025, P1 Cloud 9. Folks, don't forget to keep you and your animal athletes safe utilizing New Dart. For over 50 years of service, New Dart is the best in remote injection equipment, leading the industry in accuracy and performance when it matters most. Thank you to New Dart. Hip tag number 147 as we go to 482, another one. Mayra Maturino, Martinez, Buck and Bulls. Mayra Maturino, Martinez, Buck and Bulls, 482, another one. Michelle Flynn leading the way after a great performance yesterday. And the Red Bull just getting warmed up, finding his rhythm. Another one, Mayra Maturino from Martinez Buck and Bulls. 87-12, going to be an 87.12 for another one. Go to hip tag number 148. Bull branded 443. Well, hip tag 148, 443 Hart Cattle Company. I believe we got Crystal Hart on the flank. 443, the Buck and Bull. Another double odd 8 Hart son right here, so it means it's a Canadian Miss grandson. Making his way up the Cowgirl World Standings. Hart Cattle Company, 443. Just right, 443. Believe those Crystal Hart Cattle Company. And the Baldy going to be out and around to the left. 87-52, 87-52 for 443. Sitting number 17 in the Cowgirl standings right now in 87.52, looking to move up that ladder. So as we take things down now to hip tag number 149, brings us another good one. This one here, sired from 77G, Nervous Nate, 621 Nervous Outlaw. 621M, Nervous Outlaw, the Buck and Bull, Caitlin Farmer. Big time opportunity right here to challenge that top spot in the leaderboard here with Nervous Outlaw. $621M Nervous Outlaw, Outlaw Livestock, G&K Cattle, Caitlin Farmer. Been putting it on them all year long. Going to do it again in Fort Worth. The number 2 ranked bull in the world is going to put down a 90.88, 90.88 for Caitlin Farmer and Nervous Outlaw. Great out right there, sitting number 2 in the world standing, showing you why. A 90.88 here for Caitlin Farmer. Gonna put her right there in the mix with a 90.88. Well, here it comes. You can hear it now by the sound of the music. Ooga Chaka right now, 401 Ooga Chaka from Rafter O Bucking Stock. He's Western Son out of Wild Country Daughter, 401 Ooga Chaka. Rafter O Bucking Stock. $401 Ooga Chaka, Rafter O Bucking Stock. Thank you again, Two Bulls Pro Breeder Mineral. Breeding season is here. Next calf crop depends on your mineral program. Make sure to reach out. Two Bulls Pro Breeder Mineral, providing that female and bull with the #1 breeding performance mineral in the cattle industry. Make sure to make it Two Bulls. $401 Ooga Chaka. Really getting it on around the left. Kicks the back into that bucking chute. Kind of takes him off his lead just a second there. But, man, came back bucking strong. 84.6. But you can see that bull is just continuing to get better. 84.6 here today. Well, we're going to go now to hip tag number 151 as we go to 405 Bankrupt. Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls brings us the next one, 405 Bankrupt. Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls, 405 Bankrupt. The Cowgirls have brought the heat, and we are going into a string of them right here. 405 Bankrupt got himself on that Cowgirl world standings. here early on in 2026. A big out today, and he will continue to climb. 405 Bankrupt, your bucking bull. And the Southern Fresh Bucking Bull 405 Bankrupt. Sitting in the number 22 spot right now in the Cowgirl World Standings. Going to be 87.28 here today. 87.28 for Bankrupt. We're going to stay here on the left-hand delivery as we go to hip tag number 152, 25M, Let 'em Know. Vicente Bucking Bulls, S4, Circle S. Big Wave Son out of an Alakazam daughter. 25M, Let 'em Know. Again, folks, if you're looking to make life easier on you at home, make sure to check out Flying W Livestock Equipment. Providing top quality product with you, the operator, in mind. Since 1982, Flying W has been operating with integrity, quality, service. Make it Flying W Livestock Equipment. Vicente Bucking Bulls, S4, Circle S, 25, Let 'em Know. Seamus Vicente, here we go, 25, Let 'em Know. Tough out right there. The number 26 bull in the standings really wanting to get around the corner. Really bucking, but unfortunately to come down before that 4 seconds. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for Let 'em Know. We're going to stay here on the left-hand delivery for one more out as we're going to go to hip tag number 153. 13M Boss Moves. Sierra Shot Broken Arrow S Ranch. Here with a money move son of an undercover boss daughter. 13M Boss Moves, your bucking bull. Right here in the Cowgirl, things are heating up as we're coming down the line as we've got 7 of them left. But they are 7 of the very best in the world. So get ready. 13M Boss Moves. Sierra Shot. Broken Arrow S Ranch about to go. Sierra Shot Broken Arrow S Ranch. 13M Boss Moves. One of the most successful bulls in the Cowgirl so far here in the 2026 season. It's about set and ready to go here in the Oklahoma Brand Fencing Products Bucking Bull Pro Wrangler Buck and Shoot. 13M Boss Moves and Sierra Shot. Broken Arrow S Ranch. Sitting number 3 in the world standings right now, 90.56. We've got ourselves another big time out in the Cowgirl. 90.56. Just right, Sierra Shot, the number 3 ranked bull in the world right now in the 2026 season. Here in the Cowgirl, 13M Boss Moves going to throw down a 90.56. There is your new leaderboard in Boss Moves. Going to sit in the number 3 spot. So number 3 in the world, number 3 here in Fort Worth. But Michelle Flynn and E. Flynn, 436 with that 91.52, still sitting at the top of the leaderboard, followed by Nervous Outlaw now with a 90.88. Looking awfully tough here in the Cowgirl as we work our way down. 6 more to go before we crown ourselves a champion. And we have got another good one right here on the 2026 season, getting set and ready to go. Cracked his way inside the top 5 in the Cowgirl world standings just recently as hip tag number 155 brings us 404 Bar. Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch, here with Set 'em Up Joe's Son, 404 Bar, your bucking bull. $427. So check that. Here we are, Black Card, Self-Made, D&H Cattle, and Parker. Nice out. Great job right here. Black Card from Self-Made, D&H Cattle, and Parker.
It's actually 153 and a half, but the screen doesn't do the half. It rounds it. But 154 is a scratch.
87.44. Going to be an 87.44 for Black Card. So now we'll take it down to hip tag number 155, 404 Bar. Jim and Shannon Barr, the Hook and W Ranch. 404 Bar. The Set 'em Up Joe's Son. Next to go. Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch, number 4 ranked bull in the Cowgirl. The 91.52 at the top. Let's get it. The Brenda Bull came to buck, 404 Bar. Jim and Shannon Barr, Hook and W Ranch. Round to the right, fading across the out gate. Well, Fort Worth, judges say 91.04 for Jim and Shannon Barr. And Hook and W Ranch, 91.04. Not quite going to go to the number 1 spot, but going to be right there in the mix. The number 4 ranked bull in the Cowgirl looking awfully good in Fort Worth. Nicely done, Shannon Barr. Going to put him in the number 2 spot with a 91.04. Happens to be our 34th 90-point out over the last day and a half. Got to love it. So we'll keep things rolling as we go down now to hip tag number 156, 427 Yeehaw. Brings us a Whoop-Ah son out of a Margie Time daughter. Ciao Duarte, Hook and W Ranch. And great job, Katie Perschbacher on the flank for Hook and W Ranch, 427 Yeehaw. You can see a lot of similarities there from his daddy Whoop-Ah here with Yeehaw. 86.96. 86.96 for Yeehaw. Sitting number 19 in the Cowgirl World Standings, going to be an 86.96 here today. 4 more bulls to go, and we're going to crown ourselves another champion. Hip tag number 157 on your sheet as we go to 95 Pickle Bull. Baja Bull Group Hilton Bull Company. Here with a high tinsel son, a hula hoop daughter, brings us 95 Pickle Bull. Again, folks, don't forget South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa, the official home of the ABBI World Finals. You're going to want to make sure to book your rooms now. But here, right now in Fort Worth, Peyton Hilton dialing things in here with 95 Pickle Bull. Michelle Flynn with a 91.52 sitting at the top spot. Peyton Hilton, Pickle Bull. Looking to say something about it. And the high tinsel son, Pickle Bull. Peyton Hilton, Baja Bull Group, Hilton Bull Company, 86.96. Going to be an 86.96. Well, with 3 bulls yet to go in the Cowgirl, we're going to go down to hip tag number 158. It's going to bring us our current number 1 and Michelle Flynn. Michelle Flynn, Flynn D&H Cattle Company, this time with bull branded 25M bar. High Country on the top side, Surefire on the bottom side, 25M bar. Our next bull to go here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Thank you to Frontier Trading Company. Prices you can appreciate, integrity you can expect from one of the great partners here with the ABBI. Thank you, Frontier Trading Company. Well, Michelle Flynn already sitting number 1 with a 91.52. Looking to do it again. And the score's coming in, 86-32, 86-32 for 25M bar and Michelle Flynn. We're 2 outs away from a drag, 2 outs away from a drag, which means we're 2 outs away from another gold buckle here, crowning a champion in the Cowgirl with hip tag number 159. 226 bar M is where we're headed with Bob and Jerry Adams, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company. A Flying Wired Son will be next to go. Thank you to Buck and Bull Pro, the exclusive bucking dummy of the ABBI. Again, if you are looking to get into this sport, or maybe you already are, there is no other option for your dummy than Buck and Bull Pro. Flanks and more, thank you, the Buck and Bull Pro. So as we get things set and ready to go, we're going to take things down to your reigning Cowgirl World Champion here with Kenzie Stewart. This time bull branded 226 bar M. Bob and Jerry Adams, TM Cattle, BS Cattle Company bull. Flying Wired Son out of Mike's Magic Daughter. Cracked into the Cowgirl World standings here early on, so looking for big things right here from your reigning world champion. 226 bar M. And the Black Baldy 226 bar M, Bob and Jerry Adams, TM Cattle, BS Cattle, Kenzie Stewart with the Flying Wired Son. We are 9-0 around the corner to the right here. Sitting number 28 in the world standings and climbing 88-48, 88-48 for 226 bar M and Kenzie Stewart. Well, it's all come down to this and the Cowgirl. And we have saved one for you to finish things off when you're talking about a 91.52 sitting at the top of the leaderboard with Michelle Flynn. Look who is growing through the slide right now as we get ready. Hip tag number 160 is going to bring us 4:03. This is Marlboro Red. Bernhard Cattle Company, Moyer and Sons. A son of Marlboro man out of a Chop Chop daughter brings us your top bull and the Cowgirl right now. To finish things off here in Fort Worth. You cannot ask for a more dramatic ending to a great Cowgirl than this right here. 4:03, Marlboro Red, Bernhard Cattle Company, and Moyer and Sons. After this bull, we will take a quick photo and awards opportunity to crown our champion Cowgirl. Then we'll drag the arena. After that, we'll go right into our limited futurity. So a great opportunity to head up to the bar here on the concourse floor. Get yourself a Pendleton, born in the great Northwest, Pendleton Whiskey. Continuing to be a great partner here with the American Bucking Bull. 4:03, Marlboro Red. 91.52 sitting at the top spot to be the champion in Fort Worth. Here we go. And the Marlboro man son, 4:03, Marlboro Red. Currently the top spot in the ABBI Cowgirl World Standings, and here today going to be an 88.56. 88.56 for Marlboro Red. Another great class here in Fort Worth. The Cowgirls brought the heat here today, but none more than Michelle Flynn. As there is your top 10, including Twister with an 87.84, Cloud 9 an 88.32, 226 Bar M an 88.48. Your world number 1 Marlboro Red going to get in there at 88.56. Backup playing at 89.28. It took 90 or better to get inside the top 5 here with My Name is Carlos 90.32. Boss Moves 90.56. Nervous Outlaw 90.88. 404 Bar going to jump in with a 91.04. But yesterday brought us your number 1 Cowgirl, and it's Michelle Flynn with E. Flynn 436. 91.52 is going to win the Cowgirl here in Fort Worth. Thank you once again to Jim McLean and Two Bulls providing another great tub here for our champion in the Cowgirl. Again, congratulations, Michelle Flynn, your Cowgirl champion here in Fort Worth. Well, folks, don't go far. We're going to drag the arena, get things set and squared away, and roll right into our limited. We'll be back here in Fort Worth in just a minute.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great bucking bull is no different. With American Buck and Bull Incorporated.
Well, welcome
being the
back,
third largest
Fort
cattle
Worth.
ranch.
We are set, squared away to get things rolling here in our limited. Again, for those of you bringing bulls here, want to capture the moment here at the American Heritage Weekend, make sure to check out ABBIphotos.com. ABBIphotos.com. There is your current top 10 on the leaderboard right now on the limited. Right now, Two Hoots at the top spot with a 90.32, followed by 12M Bar and a 90.16. Double Nickel rounding out the top three with a 90.08. 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. It is time here for our limited futurity. To get things started, we're going to go here to the right-hand delivery. Hip tag number 161, 8M York GKM Cattle, Elite Livestock, G&K Cattle Company. $8M is the brand. York, GKM Cattle, Elite Livestock, G&K Cattle Company, bring them to town. You're limited for charity. And set and underway. Awfully intense right here around to the right. The York, GKM Cattle, Elite Livestock, G&K Cattle, Denison. Bull branded 8M. We're going to start things off the right way. 90.04 in the limited 90.04. Great out right there, 90.04 to kick things off. So I believe that'll put him in the number 3 spot. Check that. That is going to put him in the number 1 spot, 90.4. 90.4. for 8M to go to the top spot here early on as we go down now to hip tag number 162. 46 bar 3, Melton Bull Company and Zane Walker. 2 bulls, new dart, Blue Deaf Buck and Shoot is where we're at. A new number 1 right out the gate, 90.4 for 8M. 46 bar 3. $75.28. Going to go down now to hip tag number 163. 32M Flynn Cattle Company. Going to bring us a direct son from J39 bar Ransom. So a Ransom son right here out of a crazy trained daughter, 32M Flynn Cattle Company. Frontier Trading Company, RCR, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Looks like we got scores coming in. Fall's going to happen after the 4-second whistle. The Ransom Son, 32M Flynn Cattle Company. 87.2 is going to be the score. 87.2 for 32M. We're going to roll them up to the 2 bulls, new dart, Blue Deaf Buck and Shoot as we go to hip tag number 164. 494M, this is Big Man from Hunter Buckers, 2P Cattle Company and Kyle Peterman. Big Wave Son, 494M, Big Man is next to go. Thank you to OK Brand Fencing. Ag fencing, industrial wire products made right here in the great state of Oklahoma since 1979. Providing the highest quality product at the best possible pricing in the safest environment. Oklahoma Brand Fencing, one of the great partners here at the ABBI. So here we go, 494M Big Man, Hunter Buckers, 2P Cattle Company. Here, Buck and Shoot number 4, your 2 bulls, new dart, Blue Deaf Buck and Shoot. And the Big Wave Son, Big Man from Hunter Buckers, 2P Cattle. $76.48 is going to be the score. So we're going to stay right here in your right-hand delivery with hip tag number 165. 468 Moonshocker. Brought to you by 5AR Cattle Company, Bo Myrick. Here with a Hunter 5H Son. 468 Moonshocker. Again, Hunter 5H had a few big-time calves yesterday, including Frio Vaquero, the #1 bull on the day so far. Here comes another one from Hunter 5H, 468 Moonshocker, 5AR Cattle Company. .468 Moonshocker. Good looking bull. He finds his spot a little bit sooner. He's got a lot of the attributes they're looking for. Just got to come around a little bit sooner. But a 76.96 here today, 76.96 for Moonshocker. Well, as we keep things moving here in our limited, we're going to go down now to hip tag number 166. Tag number 166 brings us 69/4 just for kicks and Dale Timon. $69/4 just for kicks and Dale Timon. Coming into spring right now, looking to get your ear tags, make sure to check out Widetex, Cody, Wyoming-based company, providing fantastic quality and a great partner here with ABBI, Widetex, for all your ear tag needs. Right now here in Fort Worth, it is time for 69/4 just for kicks and Dale Timon. As you go to the replay, we're steep around the corner, around to the right. 69's last 4 just for kicks. And scores coming in for the Just for Kicks Buck and Bull, 85-04, 85-04. He stays in that spin right there like he started. We're looking at a whole bunch of points, but an 85-04 as he kind of slowed down a little bit towards the end of that 4-second whistle. So here we go, hip tag number 167. 452M NyQuil is the Buck and Bull. Scruggs, Buck and Bulls, Bishop, Heller, Heath Scruggs brings us 452M NyQuil. Lifting Lives on the top side, Brutus on the bottom side. 452M NyQuil. Frontier Trading Company, RCR, Rail Company, Yeti, Buck and Shoot. Yeti, as we're getting into our summer rodeo season, make sure to get yourself a Yeti cooler now. You won't regret it. One of the great partners here at ABBI. Thank you to Yeti. $452M NyQuil. He Scruggs brings us a good one. Lifting Lives grandson and Brutus grandson. 87.52. Going to be an 87.52 here in the limited. So as we stay here on the right-hand delivery and go to hip tag number 168, 44 Futrell, your Buck and Bull. Dusty Trail Ranch, Bart Futrell, D&H Cattle Company brings us a Lone Star son right here out of a hustling daughter. 44 Futrell is next to go. $44 Futrell, Dusty Trail Ranch, Bart Futrell, D&H. We got a 90.4 sitting at the top of the leaderboard here in the limited. 35 total 90-point outs over the last day and a half. Right now, Bart Futrell, 44 Futrell, your Buck and Bull. And the Lone Star son hips himself a little bit out of there, but then finds his spot around to the right. The Dusty Trail Ranch, Bart Futrell, D&H Cattle Company Bull going to finish with an 88.8, 88.8 for 44. This takes us to hip tag number 169 now as we go to E19, Slinging Mud. Shannon Strange lays the A-hole. Shannon Strange on the flank, E19, Slinging Mud. E19 Slinging Mud. Shannon Strange. Going to be a 71.7, 71.7 for Slinging Mud. That'll move us down to hip tag number 170 on the day sheet now with 414 Straight Whiskey. Dominell Cattle Company, Braxton Laughlin with a Naked Baker Son right here, 414 Straight Whiskey. .414 Straight Whiskey, Braxton Laughlin with Dominell Cattle Company. Looking to be better than a 90.4. .88.72 is going to be the score. 88.72 for Straight Whiskey. Well, we're going to move things on over now to our left-hand delivery. So good things set, squared away. We'll get ready for hip tag number 171, 13M from Cross 33 Cattle. So there is your current top 10. As you see, 8M started the limited off in a big way with a 90.40 to go to the top spot. Two Hoots with a 90.32, 12M Bar with a 90.16, Double Nickel with a 90.08, and then Futrell 44 jumped in the number 5 spot with an 88.80. There is your top 10 right now on the limited as we've got a lot more bulls to go. Here, hip tag number 171 will get us started here on the left-hand delivery. This is 13M from Cross 33 Cattle and Bart Futrell. Bringing us one out of a War Cloud daughter, 13M. What a great week and a half to be in Fort Worth. PBR World Finals. Things are getting awfully good as we're rolling into Saturday night's performance. Round number 7. Just seems to be getting better and better, and cannot wait to crown ourselves a bull champion tomorrow as well. But right here, right now, we got to crown ourselves another one here at the Watt Arena. Our limited well underway. 8M, the brand, 90.4, sitting number 1. So now let's take it down to 13M from Cross 33 Cattle. We're going to get a score. Going to stay up past that 4-second whistle. 13M, cross 33 cattle. 65-68. Going to pull the slide, roll them up one as we go to hip tag number 172 now. E10 Whiskey Trip, your bucking bull from Shannon Strange, Lazy Hill Bucking Bulls, with a rockin' smokin' Joe's son out of a hard rockin' daughter. E10 Whiskey Trip. Folks, over the last day and a half, we have had 35 total 90-point outs. Right now, the high marked out on the weekend, though, was a 92.88 from Frio Vaquero. The Egley D&H Cattle Company bull jumped out, won the American Heritage, as well as the Big Bucks Futurity Tour Stop number 1 with a 92.88. Some big-time outs, though, all the way across the board, and we're looking for more here in the limited E10 Whiskey Trip. Shannon Strange, Lazy A-Hole Bucking Bulls. Set, ready to go. E10 Whiskey Trip, Shannon Strange, Lazy A-Hole Bucking Bulls. Right here in the limited, going to be awfully good around to the left right here in the door. We've got a 90.4 leading this thing. How about an 89.12, 89.12 to put Whiskey Trip right there in the mix. 89.12 for Whiskey Trip. We're going to keep moving on down the line. It's going to go to hip tag number 173 now. It's going to bring us bull branded E22. This is Little Junior. Another one right here from Shannon Strange and Lazy A-Hole Bucking Bulls. E22, Little Junior will be next. Perfect time of year to start looking to get yourself a brand new straw, and the only option is American Hat Company. God Made Cowboys, an American, is proud to make their hats the ultimate standard, made right here in Bowie, Texas. Thank you to American Hat Company, continuing to be a fantastic partner here at the American Bucking Bull. Speaking of the American Bucking Bull, the Big Bucks Futurity. Big Bucks Futurity Part 1 was outstanding as we crowned ourselves a champion and handed out one single check of $100,000 back in Abilene, Texas. We have brought that back and run it again here with Big Bucks Futurity Part 2, tour stop number 1 yesterday. So if you want an opportunity to partake in the process, possibly get your bull to qualify for the semifinals in Duncan, Oklahoma in September, you have got to be entered. Duncan, Oklahoma on June 6th, Belton, Texas on July 18th, and Glen Rose, Texas, August 8th. 3 final tour stops to qualify. And then the top 30 will be making their way to the championship round at none other than the bright lights of the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa at this year's ABBI World Finals. But you can't get there unless you enter Duncan, Glen Rose, Belton. Our next 3 tour stops to give yourself a chance. E22, Little Junior, next to go. And the score's coming in. 72-48. Folks, if you have an elite trailer with a hydraulic jack that is unhooked outside, it is in the wrong spot, they're fixing to tow it. If you've got an elite trailer with a hydraulic jack that is unhooked, we need you to move it immediately, please. An elite trailer that is unhooked is fixing to get towed. Well, we're going to go down to hip tag number 174. This is OT10M, R&D Bucking Bulls, Braxton Laughlin, bringing us another good one. Here comes OT10M, R&D Bucking Bulls, and Laughlin. Looking to crown ourselves another champion and hand out another beautiful Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver Buckle, the exclusive buckle of the ABBI. Thank you to Kelly Slover and the team, providing fantastic awards over the last few years and beyond. Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver.
I heard that one. Took me a minute, but I.
Muscled up dude right here, Ott 10M R&D Bucking Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. Planting off those front feet, getting around to the left for an 88, 88, 88, 88 for O10M R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. We're going to stick with the R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin trailers. We're going to go down now to hip tag number 175. This one's branded 299M. 299M, R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin. Getting things set, scored away right now, that 90.4. Still sitting at the top spot here in the limited. $299M R&D Bucking Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. Right here, the Lone Star, Matika Farms, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. $299M. A lot to like from the Spotted Bull. 88-88. And Braxton Laughlin going to be awfully consistent. Back-to-back 88-88s here for $299M. We're going to go to hip tag number 176 now, 454. This is Simon Says Buck from K-Bar C Bucking Bulls and Zach McElroy. $454, Simon Says Buck. $454, Simon Says Buck. The K-Bar C Bucking Bulls, Zach McElroy. Unfortunately, going to come down too far. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for Simon Says Buck. We're going to stick with K-Bar C Bucking Bulls and Zach McElroy, this time partnered up with Joe and Nina Webb. Let's go to hip tag number 177. This is 436, Azim. 436 Azim, your bucking bull. Joe and Nina Webb, K-Bar C, bucking bull, Zach McElroy. Here with 436 Azim. And the black bull going to buck right here around to the left. Joe, Nina Webb, K-Bar C, bucking bulls. Azim, 88.96, going to be an 88.96 for Azim. Well, as I keep the party rolling on down the line, we're going to go to hip tag number 178 now. RC 408, Rising Cattle Company, Travis Johnson, Stoney and Michelle Johnson here, and Houston Sheets on the trigger. With a gangster show son of an Oyster Bayou daughter, this is RC 408. RC 408, Rising Cattle Company, Travis Johnson, Stoney Michelle Johnson. And 9090 here for RC 408. $90 point out here in the limited, awfully good for RC 408. Gonna put them right there in the mix. The number 3, number 4 spot, somewhere right in there, but looking awfully good. 90 points for RC 408. Well, we'll go to hip tag number 179 now. This is M972 McGuire Cattle Company, Ace of Spades. Train wreck on the top side, big time on the bottom side. M972, your bucking bull. And the McGuire Cattle Company Ace of Spades bull M972. 87-44 is going to be the score. 87-44. So we're going to stay right here in your Lone Star, Matika Farms, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Bucket Shoot. Hip tag number 180, 27M Page, Crazy J and Herndon. John Trevathan on the flank. Kimes Ranch Jeans. Make sure to dress to impress with Western tradition. Ben's apparel with Western lifestyle in mind. Kimes Ranch Jeans, the great partner of the American Bucking Bull, providing those good-looking ABBI Finals jackets each and every year. But you can't get yourself a Kimes Ranch ABBI Finals jacket unless you are there, so make sure to plan to be at the ABBI World Finals, South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. Thank you to Kimes Ranch and the South Point. 27M, Crazy J and Herndon. Good looking, painted up black and white bull from Crazy J and Herndon, 27M. Going to be an 87-12, 87.12 for 27M. Keep things moving as we're going to roll them up to the OK Brand Fencing Products Bucking Bull Pro Wrangler Buck and Shoot. This is going to bring us Bull 402. This is Paco, Truth Buckers, and Alan Teller here with 402 Paco. Make sure to try out the Magna Wave family of brands delivering transformative technology to enhance the quality of life for both you and your animal athlete. Experience the power of PEMF with Magna Wave. 402 Paco. Well, unfortunately, going to go down a bit too far. Going to be a DQ for Paco. Going to be a DQ here in Fort Worth. We're 4 outs away from a drag. 4 outs away from a drag as we go to hip tag number 182 now. This is 242 Lindley. Toby Lindley Bucking Bulls, 242. Four outs away from a drag, but right now 242. Toby Lindley Bucking Bulls with a Shepherd Hills tested grandson. Awfully cool dude right here. Shepherd Hills tested grandson, 242, Toby Lindley Bucking Bulls. 88-24, going to be 88-24 here in the limited with 242 from Toby Lindley. Going to take us down to hip tack number 183, 458. This is GT's Over Yonder. GT Bucking Bulls and Buddy Garrett. A smooth over son out of a cross-wired daughter. Going to bring us a good one right here. 458, GT's Over Yonder. Son of 44A Smooth Over. Remember, when you're getting up and down the road, if you got a chance, make sure to pull into your next Road Ranger. A superior customer experience driven by a top quality team and a top quality partner with the ABBI. Thank you to Road Ranger. GT's Over Yonder, GT Bucking Bulls. Well, GT's Over Yonder. Buddy Garrett scores coming in 88-72. Going to be an 88-72 for Over Yonder. 2 outs away from a drag. 2 outs away from a drag. Here on the left-hand delivery will bring us down to hip tag number 184. We're going to go to 422. This is Solo Duck. McCoy Rodeo and Sarah McCoy. Looks like cord's on the trigger. Davis Rodeo. 8194 is the sire on this one. A direct son from Miss Solo Kicks as well. So you got riding Solo on the bottom. Davis Rodeo on the top side. 422 Solo Duck. McCoy Rodeo and Cord McCoy. .422 Solo Duck. McCoy Rodeo. Sarah McCoy. 87.2. Going to be an 87.2 here in the limited for Solo Duck. We're going to buck one more, and then we're going to drag. 433 Lightning Bolt from McCoy Rodeo, TLG Livestock. Will be our next bull to go here in the limited at 90.4. Still sitting number one. Our first bull out here in the limited jumped out, went 90.4. That was 8M. 8M still sitting number one. But right now, 433 Lightning Bolt from McCoy Rodeo, TLG Livestock. .433 Lightning Bolt, McCoy Rodeo, TLG Livestock. Pretty intense around the corner to the left for sure, Lightning Bolt. And going to be an 87.6, 87.6. We're going to drag the arena as we are right here in the middle of the Unlimited with a 90.4 sitting at the top spot. There is your top 10. 94 at the top, Two Hoots with a 90.32, 12 M Bar with a 90.16, Double Nickel a 90.08, and Ryzen 408 rounding out our top 5 with a 90 point out. Right here in the limited. Folks, don't go far if you're watching us on the ABBI YouTube channel. We'll be right back here to Fort Worth. Some more fantastic bucking bulls here in just a minute.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great bucking bull is no different. With American Buck and Bull Incorporated being the third largest cattle registry and the largest bucking bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at buck and bull stock. From sun up to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation. The desire to produce the world's finest bucking bulls is only matched by those bloodlines' desire to buck. Just as ranching was the beginning of rodeos, ABBI is the future of bucking bulls.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
All right, Fort Worth, where we're just about set and ready to grow. We're going to keep things moving here in the limited. Again, right now, that 90.4 sitting at the top of the leaderboard here in the limited. They started things off the first bull out, AM, here today. York, GKM Cattle, Elite Livestock, G&K Cattle Company, and Grady Farmer sitting in the top spot with a 90.4. Well, we're going to go to hip tag number 186. going to bring us 441 Coda. This is a direct son from the two-time world champion riding solo out of an I'm a Gangster daughter right here, 441 Coda. McCoy Rodeo TLG Livestock. Going to bring us the next one. 441 Coda will be next to go. Lone Star, Matika Farms, Bucking Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot is where we're at. Folks, don't forget, make sure to swing on up to the concourse floor. Make sure to swing by and say hi to Cox Concrete Products, one of the great partners over the last couple of years here with the American Buck and Bull. Amazing, superior quality, Cox Concrete Products. .441 Coda. Black Bull going to get it right here around to the left. McCoy Rodeo TLG Livestock. Score is going to be an 88-48. 88-48 for Coda. You pull the slide, roll them up to hip tag number 187. CMC 41. This is Earl Dibbles Jr., McCoy Rodeo Ritz Cattle. Earl Dibbles Jr. right here out of Davis Rodeos, 8194. Out of a Gangster Party daughter on the bottom side, here comes Earl Dibbles Jr., McCoy Rodeo and Ritz Cattle. Going to be a 57.2. We're going to go to hip tag 188. The CMC 410. This is steer time. McCoy Rodeo CJS Bucking Bulls here with a Tulsa Time son out of a Smooth Candy daughter. CMC 410 steer time. McCoy Rodeo CJS Bucking Bulls. Big shout out to Wrangler. Long live Cowboys. One of the great newer partners here, the American Buck and Bull. Thank you to Wrangler. Make sure for any and all your Western apparel needs, make it the original. Thank you to Wrangler. CMC 410 steered time from McCoy Rodeo CJS Buck and Bulls. And steered time, McCoy Rodeo, CJS Buck and Bulls. We'll finish with an 87.28. Going to be 87.28. We're going to stick with the McCoy Rodeo trailer, this time partnered up with 3-0 Buck and Bulls. Going to bring us another Tulsa Time Sun with hip tag number 189. This is CMC 414 Silver Belly. CMC 414 Silver Belly. Speaking of one of our great newer partners here, thank you to Blue Def. Make sure, guys, as you're hauling those bulls up and down the roads, you do not want to leave home without that Blue Def in the truck. Thank you to Blue Def. Coming on here with the American Buck and Bulls. Right now, CMC 414 Silver Belly. And the Silver Belly, properly named McCoy Rodeo 3-0 Buck and Bulls. And the judges say 89.04, 89.04 in Silver Belly. Going to move right up there inside the top 10. takes us to hip tag number 190. CMC 424 Avalanche. McCoy Rodeo, Dave and Mindy Webb going to bring us another Tulsa Time son right here out of a highly contagious daughter. CMC 424 Avalanche, your bucking bull. And Avalanche from McCoy Rodeo, Dave and Mindy Webb. $86.24, 86.24 for Avalanche. Going to pull the slide, roll them up one as we go to hip tag number 191. CMC 438 Rockin' Rafter P. McCoy Rodeo partnered with Rafter P Construction right here on the next one. As we stay right here in the Lone Star, Matika Farms, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. You got to love it when one gets stronger as the 4-second trip goes on. The McCoy Rodeo, Rafter P Construction, Bucking Bull, Rockin' Rafter P. 90 points. We got ourselves another 9-0 here in the limited. 90 points. Rockin' Rafter P, the McCoy Rodeo, Rafter P Construction, Bucking Bull. Put himself right there inside the top 5, 90 points for Rockin' Rafter P. Well, let's keep the momentum rolling as we go down to hip tag number 192. CMC 45 with Blue Falcon. This time McCoy Rodeo and Sleepy Moon Ranch partnership here with another one. Coming to you from the Davis Rodeo 8194 Bucking Bull. Out of a riding solo daughter. This is CMC 45 Blue Falcon. Next to go. Now, folks, don't forget we wrapped up an awesome opportunity with Big Bucks Futurity Part 1, but we have reloaded. We're coming back to do it again. Big Bucks Futurity Part 2, tour stop number 1 kicked off yesterday. The next opportunity, June 6th, Duncan, Oklahoma. Then July 18th in Belton, Texas. August 8th in Glen Rose, Texas. For the semifinal, will be in Duncan once again, September 12th. The championship round being in Las Vegas. Just right, CMC 45, Blue Falcon. McCoy Rodeo, Sleepy Moon Ranch. Gonna hip himself a little bit on that 90, but this one here wants to do it. The Blue Falcon looking pretty good. 86-72 is the score here in Fort Worth. It's a little farther away from that buck and shoot, and we are going to press 90 with that one. Blue Falcon, 86-72. We're going to go to hip tag number 193. Now we're going to go here with another McCoy Rodeo, this time partnered up with Gold Bucking Stock. This is TC 405. Astronomical is your bucking bull. A shifting gear son out of a Blue Crush daughter. TC 405. Astronomical is your bucking bull. Now, folks, the Big Bucks Futurity Part 1 had an awful lot of opportunity. The estimated dollar payout ended up being more than what they expected, so we're looking for more of the same here with Big Bucks Futurity Part 2. 74.4 is going to be the score. 74-4. We're going to stick here with the McCoy Rodeo Gold Buck and Stock partnership as we go to hip tag number 194. TC 426 Red River is your buck and bull. Red River. A 90.4 still sitting at the top spot here in the limited. We're working our way down. Let's do it, Red River. And the McCoy Rodeo Gold Buck and Stock Buck and Bull. Red River going to be 87-44, 87-44. We're going to stay here on the left-hand delivery and move us on down to hip tag number 195. ZZ 499 Bottles will be the next bull to go from Less Than 8 Cattle Company and Scott McMillan. What a great time to be a part of the bull business right here at the ABBI. Just an outstanding American heritage yesterday, followed up by Big Bucks for Charity Part 2, tour stop number 1. Frio Vaquero still holding on to that top spot for the high marked out of the weekend so far with a 92.88. Right now, we are smack dab here looking to round out our limited, crown ourselves a champion here in just a little bit with ZZ 499 Bottles, Less Than 8 Cattle Company, and Scott McMillan. Next to go here in the OK Brand Fencing Products, Buck and Bull Pro, Wrangler Buck and Shoot. And Bottles. Got a lot to like. 87.28, 87.28 for the stone sober grandson out of a flying solo daughter. 87.28. We'll go to a hip tag number 196 now. This is now ZZ 436 with Mr. Siesta. Less Than 8 Cattle Company. It's Scott McMillan bringing us another one right here. This one happens to be out of a Houdini daughter. ZZ 436, Mr. Siesta. ZZ 436, Mr. Siesta. Less Than 8 Cattle Company. the scores coming in for Mr. Siesta, 86-88. Going to be an 86-88. That'll take us down now as we're going to go to a son from the two-time Sire of the Year, Billy Frank, which means we got 433 White Frank from Less Than 8 Cattle Company. Hip tag number 197 on your day sheet. 433 White Frank, your bucking bull. Been a lot of great bulls throughout the last day and a half. 37 of them have now gone 90 or better. 37 90-point outs here in a day and a half. Big shout out to our great judges. Judge 1, J.J. Quintana. Judge 2, K.J. Pletcher. Judge 3, Roy Doyle. Judge 4, Sean Ramirez. And Judge number 5, David Bailey Jr. As we get things set for White Frank, Less Than 8 Cattle Company. Well, unfortunately, White Frank going to come down. Going to be a DQ. Will be a DQ for White Frank. Well, that'll turn the page on our day sheets as we look to close out our limited with a stretch of good bulls right here to challenge that 90.4. As we go now to hip tag number 198, that's going to bring us 473M. BW Bucking Bulls, D&H Cattle, OK Corrales, and Gordon. With a Hocus Pocus Son, 473M. $72-64 will be the score, 72-64. As we go to hip tag number 199, now it'll take us to 13M Page. This is a D&H Cattle Company bull. 13M Page. Hot rods on the top side, Show Kitty on the bottom side. 13M will be next. Again, one of the new partners here in 2026, Champion Genetics. Family-owned partner since 2006, powering the elite rodeo genetics. Expert bull collection on site or at their facility. Secure your semen storage and advanced IVF to multiply your top performers fast. They are ready to talk genetics to protect your herd and build the next set of champions. Make sure to visit championgenetics.com or call them directly at 903-567-4044 today. Thank you to Champion Genetics. Well, we're going to change our delivery. Head on over to the right-hand side of things as we get ready. Hip tag number 199, 13M Page from D&H Cattle. There is your top 10 right now. 8M. And you just got to see another 90 on the board. That Rockin' Rafter P now jumping in there in that 5-6 spot. Silver Belly jumping in there, that 89.04 into the 8 spot as well. But 8M still leading the charge. The first bull out today, still sitting number 1 in the limited. 13M Page, D&H Cattle, be next to go. 13M going to go down. And the front end going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for 13M. As we go to hip tag number 200 now. We're going to go to 67M from D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Right here, you've got a grandson from the great Lifting Lives, and out of a 32Y Bruiser daughter. 67M Page from D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. Set to go here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. $67M, the D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle Company, Buck and Bull. And 90.64, there's your new number one. 90.64. It took us a while, but the top spot has now been overtaken by 67M, the D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle Company Bull. 67M, a 90.64, just went to the top spot here in the Limited as we roll on down now to hip tag number 201. We're going to go to ZZ 437. This is Party Popper from Less Than 8 Cattle Company and Scott McMillan. Party Popper out of a Houdini daughter. ZZ 437, Party Popper, Less Than 8 Cattle Company. Two Bulls, New Dart, Blue Deaf, Buck and Shoot. ZZ 437, Party Popper. Out of a Houdini Donner right there. You can see some characteristics for an 88-64, 88-64 for Party Popper. We're going to stick with the Less Than 8 Cattle Company trailer as we go to hip tag number 202. This will be ZZ 451. This is T-Bone. The grandson on the top side from Smooth Move. ZZ 451 T-Bone, Less Than 8 Cattle Company. ZZ 451 T-Bone, Less Than 8 Cattle Company. We're going to stay right here in the Two Bulls, New Dart, Blue Deaf, Buck and Shoot. And they'll put us in at a 64.4, 64.4. Seven more bulls to go. 7 more to go here in the limited. And right now, we had 8M sitting at the top of the leaderboard for the longest of time that has been taken over by 67M. D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle Company bull with a 90.64 sitting in the top spot. As we go now to 23M, this is Superfly from McCoy Rodeo and Phil Dahl here with a Flying Wired Sun. 23M Superfly. Superfly, McCoy Rodeo, Phil Dahl. Another great Flying Wired Sun. Going to be an 87-84. 87-84 is going to be the score for Superfly. We're going to take it to hip tag number 204. 417 Belicioso. A son from riding solo. Is next to go from McCoy Rodeo, H-Bar 6 Ranch, 417 Belicioso. And Belicioso going to be right here in the gate around to the right. McCoy Rodeo, H-Bar 6 Ranch. And the scores coming in will be an 83-68. 83-68 for Belicioso. Well, we're 5 outs away from a drag. 5 outs away from a drag. 5 outs away from crowning our next champion. 205 is the hip tag. 420 is the brand. Powerball's the name for the McCoy Rodeo Gold Bucking Stock Bucking Bull. 420 Powerball. A nice bull, 420 Powerball. McCoy Rodeo Gold Bucking Stock. Right here, bucking around to the right. And the judges say 88-64, 88-64 for Powerball. We'll go to hip tag 206. Brings us M34 Good Genes. McCoy Rodeo, Ritz Cattle. Here with another riding solo son out of a stone sober daughter. M34 Good Genes, properly named. Here's we go to the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. M34 Good Genes, McCoy Rodeo, Ritz Cattle. And an 86-88. Going to be an 86-88 for Good Genes. 3 outs away from a drag, 3 outs away from crowning ourselves another champion. This will bring us M400 Solo Bobby from McCoy Rodeo and Phil Dahl. This is a riding solo son out of a Sons Up daughter, M400 Solo Bobby, here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Boy, there is a lot of riding solo in that one right there. Long, lean, athletic, good-looking bucking bull, M400 Solo Bobby, McCoy Rodeo, Phil Dahl. 8904, going to be 8904 for Solo Bobby. We're going to go to hip tag number 208. TC40. Chancho from McCoy Rodeo and Gold Bucking Stock. This one, a grandson from riding solo out of an Opus daughter, TC40 Chancho. And Chancho, McCoy Rodeo, Gold Bucking Stock. Will be an 88-16, 88-16 for Chancho. Our final bull of the limited will bring us down to hip tag number 209. This is 16K Black Cloud from Lateral Edge Bucking Bulls, LaFleur and Rafter KL. Brings us a Kulo Muli. Sun, 16K Black Cloud. 90.64 is the score to beat to go to the top spot here in the limited. And our final bull here in the limited, Black Cloud. Going to be an 84.4, 84.4. Well, that's going to do it here for our limited here today as we turn our attention to our top 10. There it is, your limited for charity in the 910 spot, Silver Belly and Solo Bobby. The traveling partner is going to be an 89.04. A Whiskey Trip at an 89.12. Rockin' Rafter P and Rising 408 with a 90 to round up 6-7. Number 5 spot, Double Nickel 90.08. 12M Bar 90.16. 2 Hoots going to be a 90.32. 8M with a 90.40. And your champion here in Fort Worth with a 90.64. D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle, and Bull 67M Page is going to be your champion. Thank you once again to Jim McLean and Two Bulls providing another fantastic tub to our winner, but there is your champion, the limited 67M, D&H Cattle, Buck Cattle. So we're going to drag the arena. Get things set, squared away, going to turn our attentions to the Yearling, so don't go far. We'll be right back to Fort Worth here with the Yearling for Charity.
built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cowgirl Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, with over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients. Maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great bucking bull is no different. With American Bucking Bull Incorporated being the third largest cattle registry and the largest bucking bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at bucking bull stock. From sun up to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation.
Well, arena is dragged. We are set and squared away. And a few things lined up. We'll start loading our yearlings. Our open yearling futurity as we look to crown our final champion of the weekend, and it is going to be a good one. There is a lot of great yearling calves here today, including our first couple out of the gate. Hip tag number 210 will get us started. We're going to start things off with a heifer. This is Show Your Stuff from Rafter O. Will be our first yearling of the day. Folks, for over 2 decades now, Lone Star has built a reputation for producing top-tier bucking bulls by matching the best cows with the rankest sires, and now they're partnering with the Matikas to take those elite genetics north of the border. Powerful blend of experience, passion, and the next generation drive. Keep your eyes on Lone Star Matika, as they're just getting warmed up, folks. Thank you to our great partner, Lone Star Matika Farms Bucking Bulls. So right now it is yearling time here in Fort Worth as we go to hip tag number 210. Brings us 1B 327, Show Your Stuff, a young heifer from Rafter O and Donnie O'Brien. This is a calf out of Show With It, out of a Hustler daughter. Great young heifer right here. Show Your Stuff. And the yearlings are underway. The Rafter O heifer, Show Your Stuff, going to get us started. Scores coming in, 69-12. So it's going to go now to another Rafter O bucking stock. Young heifer, this one partnered up with J. Brian Davis. This is hip tag number 211. Heifer branded 537. Spooky Sister will be next. .537, Spooky Sister. J. Brian Davis, Rafter O bucking stock here with Spooky Sister. And Spooky Sister going to go down early, going to be a DQ. Hip tag number 212 will be a scratch. We'll roll on down now to hip tag number 213. That'll bring us down to N11. This is closing time. Castle Cattle Company, Justin Hardy, bringing us a good ridden son right here, which means it's a grandson from Hunt You Down. This is N11, closing time. Castle Cattle Company. Here with our first bull in the yearlings, and 11 closing time. Closing time and 11. Castle Cattle Company. How about it? 90-48 to jump way out in the lead. Nice out right there from Castle Cattle Company, N11 closing time. That gives us our 39th 90-point out of the weekend. I love to keep track of it. That is a big time out. 90-48 to jump way out in the lead, and the yearling is N11 closing time. Castle Cattle Company. Turn the page as we go to hip tag number 214. N5 shot collar. This is Rally Bucking Bulls Johnny Burkett with a good ridden son right here out of a tribe calf right now, and 5 shot collar. Just right. We're rolling here in Fort Worth. N5 shot collar, Rally Bucking Bulls. Johnny Burkett. And let's see what the judges have to say. We are back-to-back 90-point outs, 90 points for shot collar. Rally Bucking Bulls, Johnny Burkett. Going to give us our 40th 90-point out of the weekend. 9-0 to go to the number 2 spot, but a great out right there from shot collar. Well, we're going to turn things back over to the ladies as we're going to take it down to another heifer right here. 215 is the hip tag. N8 Voodoo Queen is the heifer here from Rally Bucking Bulls, and Johnny Burkett once again will be next to go, Voodoo Queen. Looks like we're going to get a score coming in for the Voodoo Queen. 78-48 be the score, 78-48. Going to pull the slide and go down to another heifer as we go to hip tag number 216. This one branded 510 from G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. Brings us an Amos Moses daughter right here out of an I'm a Legit daughter. 510 the brand for the heifer from G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. $5.10 is the brand from the young heifer from G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. Right now it takes a 90-48 or better to go to the top spot here in the yearlings. We've already got 2 that have gotten to 90. We've had 40 90-point outs on the weekend, just to show you what kind of animal athletes that have brought their way here to Fort Worth. And we've got a lot of yearlings yet to go. There's a lot of intensity in this young heifer right here. 5'10", G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison. And score's going to be 90. Once again, 9-0 for 5'10". 90 points to go to the 2-3 split right now. Early on, we're just getting warmed up in the yearlings, and we already got 3 90-point outs. Another one right here for G&K Cattle, Flint and Denison, and the heifer branded 5'10". We're going to move things back on over to the bull side of things as we go to hip tag number 217. 5'10" is the brand once again. This one, 5'10" DJ from Escobar Bucking Bulls, G&K Cattle. You've got Bubba J75 on the top side, Party All the Time on the bottom side here with this one, 5'10" DJ. We have got some bucking yearlings here, especially to be right here in mid-May. Look out, what do we say? Judges, 90-32. We've done it again. Going to put them in the number 2 spot, 90-32. Another fantastic out, and we are rolling in Fort Worth. 90-32. Big time out once again from 5'10" DJ, Escobar Bucking Bulls, and G&K Cattle. Let's keep the momentum rolling on our side as we go down now to hip tag number 218. HV24N. This is a High View Cattle, G&K Cattle Company Bucking Bull. Big time season already underway for this one right here. Closing in on 10,000 already won, and it's only mid-May. This one is climbing the leaderboard here in the ABBI World Standings when it comes to our yearling class this year. So we could be looking at our 5th 90-point out here real quick already in the yearlings. And we are fading across the out gate here. Your number 7 ranked yearling in the world right now, the High View Cattle Company, G&K Cattle Company Bull, going to be 89-28. 89-28. Another good out right here in our yearling class. Like I said, that one right there is just closing in on $10,000 in earnings already in the year, sitting number 7 in the world standings. So we're going to go to his traveling partner. This one going to be a young heifer here with hip tag number 219. This is HV35N, the High View Cattle Company, G&K Cattle Company heifer. HV35N. Good looking, painted up young heifer right here, HV5/35N. And the score for the young heifer, 88.8, 88.8. As we're going to go now to hip tag number 220. This is going to be a heifer directly from Billy Frank. This is 107. 107E from KB Peterson Big Shot 6 Bar C. 107 the brand. A young heifer next to go. Direct calf from Billy Frank. We are bringing the heat in Fort Worth. 107, direct heifer from Billy Frank. Fort Worth, what do you think? How about 92.4? 92.4 for 107. That is a rank heifer now right there, 92.4. The high marked out of the entire weekend has been a 92.88 from Egley and D&H Pages, Frio Vaquero. And the young heifer, 107, going to throw down a 92.4 to go to the top spot in a big way. And the party rolls on as we go to hip tag number 221. 82N BSGK, Big Shot, Truax, 6-bar C. This one here, sired from Double Aught 8 Heart, which means it's a grandson from Canadian Mist. Granddaughter, excuse me. Young heifer right here, 82N BSGK. '82N BSGK Big Shot Truax 6-bar C heifer. Going to be 85.12, 85.12. Right there, young heifer currently sitting number 20 in the ABBI Yearling World Standings. 85.12 here today. Well, we'll go to hip tag number 222. Continue to roll down the line as we go to N555. The Workman Truax Big Shot 6-bar C Bucking Bull this time. Brought to you, sired by Adelhart Bar 228. Out of an Adelhart daughter, N555 from Workman Truax Big Shot 6-bar C. Good looking stout yearling bull right here. N555 for the Workman Truax Big Shot 6-bar C. We're going to be in 88.4. 88.4. Hip tag number 223 is going to start us with a string of heifers right here as we're going to go to X19 BS Big Shot Truax Spencer 6-bar C. Going to be the young heifer to go to next. Again, thank you to Heidi McAllister as RCR Rail Company develops and operates rail serve logistic parks, the service class 1 railroads to fulfill a critical demonstrated geographical market need. Thank you to RCR Rail Company. Help and support the bull business and American Bucking Bull, RCR Rail Company. But right now, we're going to head down to the Two Bulls New Dart Blue Death Buck and Shoot as we go to X19 from Big Shot Truax Spencer 6 Bar C. The number 15 ranked yearling here in the ABBI, BSX19, going to jump out. Awfully Electric finds her spot a little later in that 4-second whistle. So we still got a few scores coming in. Unfortunately, looks like we are going to have a DQ. That's on me. Going to have a DQ here for X19. Went down in that backside. Going to be a DQ. We're going to move it on over now to hip tag 224. 86N, Ace of Spades McGuire. 86N with a steel popping daughter right here out of a swamp wreck daughter. 86N, Ace of Spades McGuire. $86N. Young heifer, Ace of Spades, McGuire. 87-44 is going to be the score. 87-44. Hip tag number 225 is going to bring us another one from Ace of Spades, McGuire. This one branded 82N. Another young heifer right here. This one happens to be sired directly from 750K out of a low-life daughter, 82N. Ace of Spades, McGuire. Buck and Bull Pro, the exclusive buck and dummy of the ABBI. Phenomenal customer service when you need them the most. These buck and dummies take a beating now, so you need to have the best in customer service. That's exactly what you get with Buck and Bull Pro. Thank you to exclusive buck and dummy of the ABBI, Buck and Bull Pro. 82N, Ace of Spades, McGuire. And 82N. Going to be a 70.7, 70.7 for the heifer. Well, the next young heifer will be brought to you by McGuire Ace of Spades. Once again, this one partnered up with Massey. As we go to hip tag number 226, going to bring another one from 750K. This is a young heifer branded 71N. Folks, go ahead and head on over to the bar. Grab yourself a Pendleton. Pendleton and Coke, Pendleton and Pineapple, Pendleton on the rocks. True Western tradition and a great partner here at the ABBI. Pendleton Whiskey. 71 in. McGuire, Ace of Spades, and Massey. Young Heifer has got herself there on the ABBI Yearling standings. Now looking to make a big jump right here at the Big Out here in Fort Worth. 92.4. The current number one. Young Heifer branded 107. Sitting number one in a big way. And 71 in. Young Heifer, scores coming in, 65.1. Now it's going to stay over here on the right-hand delivery. We're going to take things over to Windrock Futrell. We're here with hip tag number 227. 69N Futrell is the Young Heifer. A granddaughter from Magic Maker, 69N, will be our next heifer to go. Folks, for any and all your ag fencing, industrial wire product needs, there's no other option than OK Brand Fencing. It's 1979. Been building it just for you in mind. Oklahoma Brand Fencing. Well, darn the luck right there. 69 in. That was about to be some points. Keep an eye out for that one right there. And she's going to have a DQ here today. 69 in Futrell from Windrock Futrell. Going to be a DQ. Well, we're going to pull the slide and get things set for hip tag number 228. 10N Bar Page from Flynn and D&H. Brings us a daughter from Jailer. Watch Jailer just the other night. Looked awfully good at the PBR World Finals. Now here is a young daughter from Jailer. Out of a Best Wishes daughter, 10N Bar Page, Flynn, D&H. What a fantastic PBR World Finals it has been, with an amazing world title race on her hands, not just in the bull riding side of things, but the bulls are battling it out. Pegasus, Ransom. It'll all be solidified tomorrow, the championship round. Right now, here comes one, Jailer's Daughter. 10N Bar, the brand for Flynn, and D&H Heifer right here. Athletic young heifer right here. Going to keep her feet. Keep it moving. Judges say. Going to be an 87-68. 87-68 for 10N Bar. As we go to the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. Going to take us here to hip tag number 229 with heifer branded 59N Crooked W and D&H Cattle Company. Brings us a buckled down daughter out of a Nashada daughter. 59N is the brand here with the Crooked W, D&H Cattle. $59N, the buckle down daughter, going to gas it. Round to the right. Crooked W, D&H Cattle. Another young heifer, going to put it on them. 90-32, 90. .32 is the score for 59N. Well, we're going to shift things on over now to the left-hand delivery. So we take a look here at your top 10. It has been an absolute rank yearling class. There it is at the top, E107, 92.40. Closing time in a 90.48. Third, fourth split now with 59N and DJ's 510 and 90.32. 5-6 split with 510 and shot caller with 90s as well. It has been a big-time yearling class, and we're just getting started in Fort Worth. So as we look to switch things over to the left-hand delivery, we're going to go now to hip tag number 230. This is going to bring us a young bull now branded 11N. White Cattle, D&H Cattle Company with a buckled down son out of a 32Y bruiser. Daughter, 11N. White Cattle, D&H Cattle. Be our next calf to go. Thank you to Widetex. If you're looking for excellence in animal health, ear tags, insecticides, and more made right here in America in Cody, Wyoming, look for your Widetex for all your ear tag needs. Widetex. And the bruiser grandson going to be right here in the gate around to the left. White cattle, D&H cattle, 89.36. Another good out, 89.36 for 11N. Gonna roll them up now to hip tag number 231. 66N McGuire, ace of spades. Here with a Hellright daughter, which means it's a granddaughter from Magic Maker. 66N McGuire, ace of spades. Well, tough luck right there as the young heifer's going to buck over. Going to be a DQ for 66N. So as we go to hip tag number 232, we're going to take things down to another heifer out of Jailer. A Jailer daughter right here. 12N bar is the brand, Flynn D&H. 12N bar, the next young heifer calf to go. $12N bar, the brand on the young heifer. Flynn and D&H bring her to town. Sired from the great Jailer, which means it's a Hocus Pocus granddaughter. Jim Dandy granddaughter on the bottom side. Unfortunately, going to go down to her knees and beyond. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for 12N bar. .233, the hip tag, we're going next. 75N bar page, Flynn D&H. Young heifer right here. This one, a granddaughter from Chiseled, out of a wavy gravy daughter. 75N bar, Flynn D&H. Bringing us another bred up young heifer. 75N bar from Flynn D&H. Chiseled daughter, which means it's a granddaughter from Stone Sober. Bred up right here, looking for big things. Let's get it. Tough luck right there. Another heifer really wanting to get it on right here around to the left. I'm going to kick the back of that buck and shoot. Unfortunately, going to come down. Going to be a DQ for 75N bar. Hip tag number 234 is where we're going. As we're going to turn things back over to Windrock and Futrell. Another heifer right here. This one branded 22N. 22N Futrell. Lone Star, Matiga Farms, Bucking Bulls, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment. That's where we are headed right here, 22N. (22N) Windrock Futrell. A lot of gather and drop. 8208, 8208 for 22N. Let's get stay right here with Windrock Futrell as they're going to bring us another heifer here with hip tag number 235. Heifer branded 64N is where we're at. This one, a direct daughter from Futrell 71K out of a hostage daughter on the bottom side, 64N Futrell. And 64N Futrell from Windrock Futrell. $65-44 will be the score. 65-44. We're going to take it down now to hip tag number 236 as we go to 67N Futrell. Winrock Futrell bringing us another one right here. This one out of page 120J, which means it's a grandson on the top side from Magic Maker. Out of a Lifting Lives daughter, this is 67N. Another young heifer from Winrock Futrell. Folks, don't forget as we get ready to crank up a big-time rodeo summer season, you're going to want to have yourself a Yeti cooler in the back. They got all kinds of spring sales going on right now. Just go to Yeti.com. Support one of the great partners, the American Buck and Bull Yeti. 67N Futrell. And 67N Futrell from Winrock Futrell. We're going to be an 82.4 for the young heifer, 82.4 for 67N. So we roll the slide, going to go to hip tag 237, G437 Winrock. Here with a little Johnny daughter. G437. Another heifer here from Winrock. And the scores coming in here. G437 and 88.24. Going to be an 88.24 for the Winrock heifer. Well, it's going to stay here on the left-hand deliveries. Go to hip tag number 238. We're going to go to HV22N. Here with Highview Cattle G&K Cattle Company. Grady Farmer on the flank. Going to change things over now to a young bull. HV 5/22N. And good looking brindle right here, HV 5/22N. Highview Cattle, G&K Cattle Company. $87.12, 87.12. We're going to go now to hip tag number 239 as we continue to roll here in our yearlings. This one going to be a young bull branded N53. Bar M Performance Animals G&K Cattle. Here, N53 from Bar M Performance Animals G&K Cattle. And N53 Bar M Performance Animals, G&K Cattle. Looking good, and the scores coming in from our 5 judges, 89-52, 89-52. Another great out here in the yearlings, 89-52. Hip tag number 240 is where we're at. N97 Farmer, G&K Cattle, Grimes, Dennison. Here with a young bull calf from 131J out of an organized crime daughter. Oh, man. Young bull wanting to get around the corner so bad. Going to come down early. Going to be a DQ for N97. Well, we are rolling here in our yearlings. A 92.44, it's 92.4, still sitting at the top from the young heifer, branded 107 from KB Peterson Big Shot 6-bar C. Looking awfully good right now, but we got a lot of great yearling calves yet to go, including this one right here. Hip tag 241 is where we're at, as we're going to go to a young bull sired from the great Billy Frank. This is KB Truax Big Shot 6-bar C, bringing us another one. A grandson from 32i Bruiser, as well as a Set 'em Up Joe daughter on the bottom side. This is 103 from KB Truax Big Shot 6-bar C. And going to slip, going to be a DQ, going to be a DQ for 103. We're going to pull the slide and roll them up one as we continue to roll here in our yearlings. We're going to take things back to another heifer. Hip tag number 242 brings us heifer branded W11 from Big Shot, Spencer 6-bar C. Young daughter out of 19J Taco Tuesday. Out of a Hoochie Coochie daughter. This is W11. Big Shot. Spencer 6-bar C. We got scores coming in. W11. 76.7 will be the score. 76.7. So as we move things over, roll them up here to Hip Tag 243 Z8PW. The Diggers, Big Shot Workman, 6-bar C Buck and Bull. Direct Sun from 848, Ralph's Black Diamond. Right here, Z8PW. Z8PW, the Diggers, Big Shot Workman, 6-bar C Buck and Bull. Now, right now, when you look at the top of the leaderboard here in the Yearlings, Justin Cox was on the flank of that one as well. Billy Frank Donner, 107 from KB Peterson, Big Shot, 6-bar C, sitting number 1. Now we've got ourselves a young bull. And Z8PW, Direct Sun from Ralph's Black Diamond. Just right, the Diggers, Big Shot Workman, 6-bar C. They're going to continue to work with that one. You find that one finding his spot a little bit sooner around to the left like that. We got ourselves a 90-point out, but a great out nonetheless. 89.04, 89.04. Great young bull right there from Diggers, Big Shot Workman, 6-bar C. That is Z8PW. Well, as we keep things moving here on the left-hand delivery as we go to hip tag number 244 now. X2BS. Peterson, Big Shot. Spencer, 6-bar C, bringing us another one. This one right here, a daughter from Motley Crue. As a young heifer right here from Motley Crue. X2BS. Take it, American Hat Company. American Hat. And the Black Baldy young heifer going to come down early. Going to be a DQ for X2. Going to be a DQ for X2BS. Well, Big Shot, Spencer, 6-bar C, and Justin Cox going to bring us another one. This time a young bull from Motley Crue. This is hip tag number 245. Brand is X15. Big Shot, Spencer, 6-bar C with X15. Another yearling right here that has already got some success under his belt here in the 2026 season. Working his way up that leaderboard here in the ABBI Yearling World Standings. This is X15BS. X15. The big shot, Spencer 6-bar C Bucking Bull. Just right. Currently sitting number 17 right now in the ABBI World Standings. BS X15. And the judges say 88-32. Going to be an 88-32 for your number 17 ranked yearling in the ABBI X15. Well, that'll turn the page on your day sheet as we're just 6 ounce away from a drag. We're going to go now to hip tag number 246. Peterson Bucking Bull 6-bar C brings us an Adelhart bull calf right here, N547. N547 the brand. Adelhart 601 the sire, which means it's a Bubba J 75 grandson right here, N547 from Peterson. And 6-bar C. Going to be 69.3 here today. As we stay here on the left-hand delivery, move things down now to hip tag number 247. Z18 Sister Sarah. Going to bring you a young heifer right here from All-Star Diggers, Big Shot Workman, 6-bar C, and Justin Cox. A Ralph's Black Diamond Daughter. Right here, that cracked inside the top 10 in the ABBI World Standings. Has won a good amount of money, and it's only mid-May. So looking for more of the same right here. Z18 Sister Sarah. Oh, man. Sister Sarah was wanting to get it today. Unfortunately, going to come down to be a DQ for the black heifer. Sister Sarah going to be a DQ, but look out for that one. Currently sitting number 9 in the yearling world standings. A lot of big wins already under her belt, but a DQ here in Fort Worth. So as we go down, we're going to stick here with the big shot Spencer 6-bar C theme as we're going to go to hip tag number 248. X12 BS the brand here for a Motley Crue son. X12 BS the brand here for a young bull, 4 ounce away from a drag. We're 4 ounce away from a drag. A lot of great yearlings still yet to go, but none have been better today than a 92.4. The young heifer 107 still sitting way out in the lead. The high marked out of the entire weekend, Frio Vaquero with a 92.88. Back in December in this very arena, we had a 95.04 and a lot of great 90s. This time we've had a ton of 90s as we're just one away from our 40th 90 point out. A lot of great bulls throughout the last couple of days. Looking for more right here. Let's get it. And X12 from Big Shot, Spencer 6-bar C. Going to be an 85-36 will be the score, 85-36. We're going to take things back over to the heifer side of things as we go to a Conklin 6-bar C heifer. Hip tag 249 on your sheet brings us a heifer branded 109. This one here is a daughter from Buck Biden out of a Set 'em Up Joe daughter, 109 the brand from Conklin, 6-bar C. Thank you to Kelly Slover Custom Trophy Silver. Exclusive buckle of the ABBI. Well, the young heifer going to go both ways, out and around to the left. Going to jump forward, right back around to the right. E109. A lot of difficulty. Direction change. The Conklin 6-bar C. Heifer going to be 89.84. 89.84. So just barely going to be under that 90 mark, but a good out from the young heifer from Conklin 6-bar C. 2 to go, and then we drag. 2 to go, tell a drag as we go to hip tag number 250. U1 JM from Massey, big shot workman, 6-bar C, brings us a show kitty bull calf right here out of a show kitty daughter. U1 JM be our next yearling bull to go as we go to the Oklahoma brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro Wrangler Buck and Shoot. Again, thank you to Kimes Ranch Jeans. Always providing amazing ABBI Finals jackets. Remember, if you'd like to get one of those Kimes Ranch Finals jackets, you've got to get to the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. We've been pushed back a week, so make sure to get your reservations now. Going to be a little bit tougher. Here we go. And going to come down early. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for the young bull. U1 JM, Massey, big shot workman, 6-bar C, going to be a DQ. One more yearling bull to go before we drag is going to bring us to hip tag 251. Truax, big shot, 6-bar C here with another one. This one branded N505. N505. You've got Adelhart on the top side, Low Straw on the bottom side on this one. Truax, big shot, 6-bar C. And the bull's going to keep his feet. N505 getting awfully steep right there. The Truax big shot, 6-bar C. And the score of 88-56. 88-56 here for N505. Well, as we continue to work down the line here in our yearling class, we're about halfway through it with a 92.4 from the heifer 107 sitting at the top spot. So, folks, we're going to drag the arena, get things set, squared away, and going to keep things moving. But there is your top 10. It takes an 89.28 or better to get inside the top 10, but a 92.4 to go to the top. E107 still sitting number 1. We'll be right back to Fort Worth after the drag.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
Built for comfort and made to last. Welcome home to Cobb's Ranch.
Out here we start early, and our legacy runs deep. As sixth-generation Texas ranchers, we know what it takes to endure. Cox Concrete products are proudly made in America and have proven to last for over 40 years. Designed with a rancher's grit and built to withstand the toughest conditions, these troughs are made for those who work the land. Cox Concrete products, built for generations.
Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the American Bucking Bull Incorporated, with over 30 years of knowledge and experience developing feed for bovine and equine athletes, while only using the highest quality of ingredients, maximize animal health, performance, and the full genetic potential of your animal athlete. Mansville Ag Center, only for the best.
Railroads play a fundamental role in the transport of goods throughout the United States, and railroads need rail parks. These parks are crucial components of the transportation and logistics infrastructure, ensuring the efficient operation of rail networks. McAllister Assets RCR Rail Co. has been in the rail business since 2018. McAllister investment firms have focused on private equity investments for 51 years.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
Well, we are back and ready to go here in Fort Worth. The American Buck and Bull American Heritage Weekend has been exactly what you would expect, as we have had 39 total 90-point outs. One more, and we're looking at a cool 40, and I'm sure it is well within our reach here soon. So right now, as we get things set, squared away, we'll get right back to the Yearlings here in Fort Worth. Well, here in the Yearlings, we're going to start things off. I'm going to stay over here on the left-hand delivery. Hip tag number 252, 141N. This is Abilene Queen from KS Hunter Bucking Bulls, Southern Fresh Bucking Bulls, and Colt Bedenbaugh. A finger roll granddaughter here with 141N, Abilene Queen. Going to get us started. No other place in the entire world that you'd rather be than Fort Worth, Texas, right now during the PBR World Finals. The American Buck and Bull American Heritage. This is exactly where you want to be, right here, the Water Arena. 141N, Abilene Queen. KS Hunter Buck and Bulls, Southern Fresh Buck and Bulls. A 92.4, still the score to beat. And the Abilene Queen going to get us started. $87.12, $87.12 here for Abilene Queen. We've got a run of heifers, and we're going to bring you another one right here from Escobar Ranch, BS Cattle Company. Hip tag number 253 with heifer branded 565. MW 565. This is a daughter from Naked Baker. Out of a crapshoot daughter. 565 from Escobar Ranch, BS Cattle Company. And we're going to have a DQ from the young heifer. 565. She was wanting to get it. We're going to come down and be a DQ. We're going to go to 5G Farms, Adams, BS Cattle Company, and Brandon Stewart here with the next one with hip tag number 254. This is a young heifer branded 74N. Things change. A daughter from Let's Roll out of a Set 'em Up Joe daughter. This is 74N. Things change. $74N. Things change. We're going to have scores coming in. Things change. 5G Farms, Adams, BS Cattle Company. Going to be a 68.3, 68.3 for Things Change. And we'll keep it moving here with hip tag number 255, 97N, the brand. Escobar Ranch, Adams, BS Cattle Company. Here with a flying wired daughter. 97N, BABS. Young heifer from Escobar Ranch, Adams, BS Cattle Company. $97N. 86.88. So an 86.88 for the young heifer from Escobar Ranch, Adams, and BS Cattle Company. We're going to go to hip tag number 256, 94N from Cross F BS Cattle Company with another daughter here from Let's Roll, 94N. 92.4, still sitting way out in the lead right now as the young heifer 107 put together a 92.4 and has been standing number one for quite a while now. 94N, next to go. And the heifer 94N from Cross F BS Cattle Company will be a 75.6 here today, 75.6. Going to keep it moving on down now to hip tag number 257. This is 370/N. R&D Buck and Bulls, Braxton Laughlin. Here with another young heifer. Black and blue on the top side, Nervous Nate on the bottom side. 370/N. So we're going to stay right here in the Lone Star, Matika Farms, Combs Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, Buck and Shoot. Remember to get yourself some of that Pro Bull Nutrition. Right there at the Mansville Ag Center, the official feed of the ABBI, with over 30 years experience designing feed for performance animals. Pro Bull Nutrition. Big shout out, thank you to New Dart as well. Here we go. $370/N. 91.04. You knew it was coming. Another rank heifer. $91.04, and now she has got herself right up there in the mix, I believe in the number 2 spot. But $370/N from R&D Buck and Bulls, Braxton Laughlin at 91.04. Looking awfully good, and that rounds out 40 total 90-point outs in the last 2 days. You have seen some of the very best animal athletes on the planet right here in Fort Worth, without question. 40 of them. 40 90-point outs. Check that. 45 90-point outs. Let's go to hip tag number 258, 375 from Bad Habits, Buck and Bulls, and Braxton Laughlin. Brings us another heifer right here, 375. Check that out, a little behind. We have got 45 90-point outs now. We are closing in on 50. And young heifer wanting to fire, but going to fire a little hard, going to come over the top, going to be a DQ for 375. We're going to go to hip tag number 259 now as they bring on little heifer branded 548 on the rocks here from All-Star Ranch and Laughlin. On the rocks, All-Star Ranch and Laughlin. You're going to go down to the brisket a bit. Going to be a DQ. Going to be a DQ for On the Rocks. We're going to stick with All-Star Ranch and Laughlin as we go to hip tag number 260. Going to bring us a heifer branded 5701. This is Texiana from All-Star Ranch and Laughlin. A granddaughter from Little Johnny. Your page on the top side, page on the bottom side. This is 5701 Texiana. KJ, we need your score on the last one. So that last one on the rocks did get a score of 79.52. And then Texiana is going to finish at 80-64, 80-64. So we did get a score for on the rocks, and now we got an 80-64 for Texiana. We're going to keep it moving on down now to hip tag number 261, 57-71. This is Mama Tried from High Stakes Cattle Company in Braxton, Laughlin. Here with a Frankie Boy daughter out of a Hocus Pocus daughter, 57-71. Mama Tried will be next to go. Mama Tried the heifer. Frankie Boy daughter right here from High Stakes Cattle Company in Braxton, Laughlin. And Mama Tried, High Stakes Cattle Company in Laughlin, 82.8, 82.8 for Mama Tried. Well, it'll take us to page number 10 on your day sheet as we go to hip tag number 262. This will be 59-62. Young heifer here from B&H Cattle, Braxton, Laughlin. A Washita Wizard daughter right here out of a Showstopper daughter, 59-62, the brand for the young heifer, B&H Cattle in Laughlin. Well, now, 59-62, B&H Cattle, Braxton, Laughlin. We are snapping around to the left. 92 points for the heifer, 59-62, 92 points. Gonna put him in the number 2 spot, but an outstanding trip from the young heifer right there, 59-62. 92 points even. There is your new top 10. E107 still sitting number 1, now 59-62 in the number 2 spot. Third spot in a 91.04 from 370/N in closing time, rounding out our top 4 with a 90.48. Gives us our 46th 90 point out on the weekend as we go down now to 263. Heifer branded 530. D&J Bucking Bulls from Drew Feaser. Right here. Here comes heifer branded 530. And 5:30 from D&J Bucking Bulls. We're going to be in 81-68, 81-68 for 5:30. Hip tag number 264 is going to bring us another good one right here. This time we're going to go back to the Bulls as we go to 04 Grease Lightning. iFly Ranch, Rockin' Bar B, and Aaron Vargas. Here with a Lollipop grandson on the top side, a Hocus Pocus grandson on the bottom side. 04 Grease Lightning. Been awfully good here in 2026. iFly Ranch, Rockin' Bar B. Got a good one next to go here in the OK brand fencing products. Bucking Bull Pro, Wrangler Buck and Shoot. Thank you to New Dart for over 50 years of service to the best in remote injection. Leading the industry, accuracy and performance. Make sure to make it New Dart for all your remote injection needs. '04 Grease Lightning, iFly Ranch, Rockin' Bar B. Currently sitting in that number 6 spot in the yearling standings of the ABBI. Grease Lightning. Going to finish it off at an 85-52. 85-52 here in Fort Worth for Grease Lightning. That'll move us on down the line now to hip tag number 265. 505 Dunham Bull Company. Moyer and Sons and Colton Moyer. Young bull right here, branded 505. Again, thank you to Two Bulls, proud partner in the performance with quality tech service in the buck and bull industry. Two Bulls, powered bulls have won well over almost $50 million, multiple PBR world champions, multiple ABBI world championships, over 1,000 different event winners alone. Make sure to get in on the winning when you utilize Two Bulls Pro Performance Feed. Thank you to our great partner at Two Bulls. .505 Dunham Bull Company, Moyer and Sons. It was all there. Unfortunately, going to come down early. Going to be a DQ for 505. We're going to move things on over to the right-hand side of things. The right-hand delivery will bring us hip tag number 266. $593 Benny from Bernard Cattle, Moyer and Sons. Here is a Whoopah granddaughter right here. $593 Benny. Well, going to come down. 593 Benny going to be a DQ. We'll go to hip tag number 267 now here with one branded 512. D&J Bucking Bulls and Drew Fees are going to bring us a bull branded 512. $512 from D&J Bucking Bulls. Getting it on around to the right for an 86.5. Going to be 86.5 for 512. Well, we're going to go to hip tag number 268 now. Here comes another heifer branded 501. This is Nathania from iFly Ranch, NLP, Aaron Vargas. $501, Nathania, a granddaughter from High Tinsel, a granddaughter from Hang 'em High on the bottom side. And we're going to be a DQ, for Nathania. Well, as we roll this slide, we're going to go to hip tag number 269 now, 122/N. R&D Bucking Bulls and Laughlin going to bring us another heifer right here, 122/N. Folks, make sure to make your life easier back at home with Flying W livestock equipment. Since 1982, Flying W has been providing top quality product with you, the operator, in mind. Thank you to Flying W. (122/N). Braxton Laughlin on the flank. And the brindle heifer wanting to get it on right here, round to the right. Keeps her focus, keeps coming around, and 122/N will be an 88.64. Going to be 88.64 for 122/N. Well, we're going to stick with R&D, Bucking Bulls, and Braxton Laughlin as we go to hip tag number 270. Going to bring us another heifer here. This one, 234/N. So we stay right here in the Frontier Trading Company, RCR Rail Company, Yeti Buck and Shoot. That's right, 234/N. R&D, Bucking Bulls, and Laughlin. And things going to come in just about there. How about an 89.92? 89.92, a great trip from the young heifer. 234/N, R&D, Bucking Bulls, and Laughlin. We're going to go to All-Star Ranch in Laughlin this time here with hip tag number 271. This will be W31, bar 5. This is Proud Mary. Proud Mary right here out of a Showtime daughter. Proud Mary from All-Star Ranch in Laughlin. Can't say it enough. If you're wanting to go to the ABBI World Finals, you need to get your rooms reserved now. The South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. The finals have been pushed back a week, which means that we now land over the Halloween holiday. So the rooms are going to be a little bit tighter. Make sure to get your rooms now. You're not going to want to miss out on the 2026 ABBI World Finals. The official home of the ABBI Finals at the South Point Hotel, Casino, and Spa. W31, bar 5, Proud Mary. And we're going to have an 82.1, 82.1 for Proud Mary. And we are set and rolling here with hip tag number 272. It's going to take us down to 2N. This is Lulu from 4K Bulls, BS Cattle Company, and Brandon Stewart. Going to bring us a daughter from Steel Poppin'. 2N, Lulu, a daughter from Steel Poppin', be next to go. Remember, folks, one of the great ways you could help support the future of our sport is by contributing to the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund. Multiple levels to choose from, multiple opportunities to help the young up-and-coming cowboys and cowgirls. They have absolutely utilized that program over the last couple of years, and you are seeing it play out, so you can take part in that as well, the Carson Perry Legacy Scholarship Fund. 2N, Lulu, 4K Bulls, BS Cattle Company, Brandon Stewart. Gonna be all set, and the score's coming in. And how about it? Fort Worth, 90.88. 90.88 for Lulu. A 90.88 for the black heifer from 4K Bulls, BS Cattle Company. 2N, Lulu looking awfully good, a 90.88. Well, as we keep it moving to hip tag number 273 now. This is 51N, Escobar Ranch, Adams, BS Cattle Company, here with an Intimidator daughter. 51N, BABS, next to go. Well, 51N Escobar Ranch Adams BS Cattle Company. What do you think? Let's see what would judges say. Back-to-back 90.88, 90.88 once again. There was a lot there to like. 51N, you could see it on that replay, exactly what the judges are looking for. A little bit of hesitation around the corner. It could have been even more than that, but a 90.88. Big time out. Back-to-back here for Brandon Stewart. Well, we'll do it again. This time we're going to go to 4K Bulls BS Cattle Company. This one here, a Flying Wired Daughter. 52N. Next to go, 52N BSDK. Flying Wired Daughter out of Voodoo Woman. Again, your Frontier Trading Company, Buck and Shoot, Oklahoma's premier commodity trader, bull feed, supplement tubs, minerals, marketing to help you and your business. Prices you can appreciate, integrity you can expect. Thank you to Frontier Trading Company. $52N BSDK. Going to be a 78-16 today. 78-16 for the heifer. Well, we're going to bring it on down now. Looks like this might be a full sister here to the last one. This is going to be hip tag number 275. 4K Bulls BS Cattle Company. Another one right here. A daughter from Flying Wired. Also out of Voodoo Woman. This one, 53N BSDK. And going to be a DQ. Going to come down early. Going to be a DQ. Check that. We're going to get some scores. We're going to get scores. So scores are coming in. 68.2. Hip tag number 276 will bring us a Folsom Point BS Cattle Company heifer. Right here at 92N, JM 92N, your young heifer right here, a daughter from All Day out of a Cherry Bomb daughter. 92N from Folsom Point, BS Cattle Company. 92.4 still sitting at the top of the leaderboard, followed closely by 92. (92N) Folsom Point BS Cattle Company. We are getting some elevation around the corner to the right here for an 87.9, 87.9 here for 92N. Well, as we stay right here on the right-hand delivery, we're going to go to 277. Ot 3, bar 5. This is Kiss Me Quick, Lucas Cattle Company, Rockin' G, and Danny Lucas. Going to bring us a young bull right here. Scrappy is the sire, which means it's a grandson from Houdini. Kiss Me Quick from Lucas Cattle Company, Rockin' G. Thank you again to Magna Wave. Magna Wave came on board a couple of years ago in a big way and continued to be a great partner. Make sure to utilize the Magna Wave family of brands, not only for your animal athletes, but yourself as well. Thank you to Magna Wave. But right now, it's Kiss Me Quick, Lucas Cattle Company, and Rockin' G. And 03, bar 5, Kiss Me Quick. Going to be a 71.92. That'll take us on over now to page 11 on your day sheet. As we go to hip tag number 278, OB 7502. This is 502 Maverick. Bar 7 Bucking Bulls, Richard Patillo. Here with 502 Maverick. Let's go to the two bulls, New Dart, Blue Death, Buck and Shoot. Getting ready, 502 Maverick, bar 7 Bucking Bulls. Right here, you've got high tinsel on the top side. Page breeding on the bottom. 502 Maverick from bar 7 Bucking Bulls. Going to be a 64-16, 64-16 for Maverick. Well, we'll stay right here with the bar 7 Bucking Bulls trailers. We're going to go to hip tag number 279. 507 King George, your Bucking Bull. Another one right here, bred by Long 9498, which means it's a grandson from High Tinsel. But this one here also comes out of a Brutus daughter. That's right, it's a 507 King George, bar 7 Bucking Bulls. Well, we got scores coming in here for 507 King George. Going to keep his feet around the corner to the right. And King George going to be an 81.2, 81.2 for King George. Well, as we crack on down now to hip tag number 280, we're going to get back to the heifers. 509 Shirley Temple, to be exact, here at LFR Cattle, Crown D Cattle Company, and Danny Lopez. Right here, a young granddaughter from Magic Maker on the top side. Out of a This Is It daughter on the bottom side. 509 Shirley Temple. 92.4, still sitting in the top spot. Young heifer branded E107 is still sitting number 1. .509 Shirley Temple. Going to be right here in the door, round to the right. The LFR Cattle, Crown D Cattle Company heifer. 85.44. Going to be 85.44. As we go to hip tag number 281, we're going to move on over to the Copenhagen Bucking Bulls trailer and get ready to roll here with a young heifer branded C285. A granddaughter from Domino. Out of a Butterfly Kisses daughter, this is C285, Copenhagen Bucking Bulls. C285. Two bulls, new dark, blue deaf buck and shoot. And the Domino granddaughter going to show out right here around to the right. And the score is going to be an 88.16, 88-16. 88-16 for C285. Well, as they stay right here on the right-hand delivery, we're going to go to hip tag number 282 now. This is going to be a young bull branded 5V1. This is Rockin' T. Robledo, Rockin' T Ranch, BJ Tolman here with a high-rise son. 5V1 is the brand. Folks, make sure to swing on by the concourse floor. Cox Concrete Products. Over 40 years of supreme quality, extreme durability, ag, landscaping, oriental work, and more, wastewater as well. Cox Concrete Products been a fantastic partner here at the American Buck and Bull for a couple of years now. Appreciate each and every one of our partners. Make sure to swing by and say hi to Cox Concrete Products. Right now, 5V1, Robledo and Rockin' T Ranch bring us a high-rise sun here in the Two Bulls, New Dart, Blue Death Buck and Shoot. Five V1, 75-68. We're going to stay right here in Buck and Shoot number 4 for a young heifer that is absolutely put it on them throughout the 2026 season. Hip tag number 283 brings us 12/N. This is PB&J from S4 Circle S and Colby Simmons. Pimpin' Boots daughter right here out of a Billy Frank daughter. 12/N PB&J. She's had some big time moments already to catapult herself all the way to the 3rd-4 split. Here we go. Well, the Pimpin' Boots daughter, PB&J, currently sitting at number 3-4 split right now in the ABBI Yearling World Standings. Not her usual trip here today in Fort Worth, but keep an eye on this one as we get through the 2026 season. 74.8 will be the score, 74.8 for PB&J. Well, we're going to stay right here with S4 and Circle S as we're going to go to hip tag number 284 now. Going to bring you another Pimpin' Boots calf, this time a young bull by the brand of 9N JJ. 9N JJ, your buck and bull, also out of a Billy Frank daughter. Nine N JJ. S4 Circle S. There we go. 91.12. 91.12. Another great out here in the yearlings. Outstanding job. S4 Circle S. 9N JJ. 91.12. That is going to get it right up in the mix. There is your top 10. JJ now jumping into the number 3 spot. Now E107 continues to stand atop the list with a 92.40, 59.62, and a 92 even. R&D's 370/N with a 91.04 and a 5th-6 split, 90.88. 7th place closing time with a 90.48, but it takes 90 or better to get inside the top 11. Goes to show you how tough of a yearling class this has been, and we're going to keep that momentum rolling right here, right now, as we're going to stick with the S4 Circle S trailer as we go to hip tag number 285. This is going to be 19/N, Just a Dream. Will be next to go. We are 7 outs away from a drag. 7 outs away from a drag. Going down to the OK brand fencing products, Buck and Bull Pro, Wrangler Buck and Shoot. Folks, for decades now, Wrangler has been the branded choice for cowboys. So long live Cowboys. Next time you go to buy yourself a shirt, jeans, or more, make sure that it is Wrangler, as they are supporting and sponsoring the ABBI. Thank you to Wrangler. Long live Cowboys. 19/N, Just a Dream. (19/N, Just Dream from S4 Circle S. (81-76), 81-76 will be the score. We have got one coming your way right here. Right now, we've been watching the S4 Circle S calves, the Pimpin' Boots calves, show out. This one right here, the next one, has been showing out all year long. Hip tag number 286. Gonna bring us 26N. This is Party Boots. Young bull here from Pimpin' Boots out of a It's a Party daughter. 26N, Party Boots, next to go. Made some big-time moves in the yearling world standings already. Closing in on that number 1 spot, currently sitting number 2, over $10,000 won in the 2026 season. 26N, Party Boots. Now Party Boots. Another good trip right here again, out and around to the left. Getting it on around the corner. And we are going to count another one, 90.16, 90. 16 for the number 2 ranked bull in the world. (90-16). Going to put him inside the top 10. Number 10. That'll put him number 10 right now. Number 2 in the world, number 10 in Fort Worth. And the momentum keeps rolling as we're going to go to another one of the top-ranked bulls in the ABBI right now. Young Heifer. Hip tag number 287, 5/N. This is Kelly's Girl from S4 Circle S. They are reloading and bringing us another one right here in the yearlings. Another calf from Pimpin' Boots. This is Kelly's Girl. Another one sitting really high up in those ABBI standings. Folks, we have already had 49 90-point outs. One more, and we're going to have ourselves a cool even 50. Just right. Not have to wait long. Kelly's Girl. Again, another one, 3rd, 4th split right now in the ABBI yearling standings. Great heifer, 90, 88, and just like that, S4 Circle S are back-to-back 90-point outs. 90, 88 for Kelly's Girl, showing you why she's in the number 3 spot here in the ABBI world standings in the yearlings. 90, 88, that makes it our 50th 90-point out of the weekend. Let's keep that momentum rolling as we go down now to hip tag number 288. This is 52 Bar H. This is Lou Bug. heifer from Schumann Cattle, KW Cattle Company, and Kobe Works, as we're just 4 outs away from a drag. 4 outs away from a drag. .52 Bar H Lou Bug, Schumann Cattle, KW Cattle Company. .6, 81.6. That'll take us down now to another young heifer here with hip tag number 289. 87N, Roberts Repro, KW Cattle. Here with a down payment daughter out of a Billy Frank daughter, 87N. We're 3 outs away from a drag. 3 outs away from a drag. Remember, folks, you're going to want to capture the moment here on a fantastic weekend in Fort Worth. Make sure to go to ABBIphotos.com, ABBIphotos.com. Get with Todd. Fantastic flicks to capture. Post up in your house. Remember the moment when you won American Heritage Weekend here in Fort Worth. 87N Roberts Repro, KW Cattle. Brings us the next heifer. .87N. Scores coming in. 86.4. Going to be an 86.4. Now, folks, don't forget that there can be no one parked on the north side of the pavilion. The campers cannot get around them. So if you are parked on the north side of the pavilion, please go move your vehicle. If you are parked on the north side of the pavilion, please go move your vehicle. The campers cannot get around them. 2 more heifers to go, and then we're going to drag as we're going to go down now to Homestead Genetics and Gene Baker. Hip tag number 290 brings us 5041 Baker. A knockin' boots granddaughter right here on the top side. Billy Frank on the bottom side. 5041 Baker from Homestead Genetics. Thank you to Blue Def, one of the new partners here at the ABBI. Perfect partner when you look at our demographic, our membership. So as you're hauling up and down the road, make sure you're always carrying Blue Def, one of the great new partners here at the ABBI. 50-41 Homestead Genetics. A 92.4. It's been sitting at the top for quite a while now. Right here, Gene Baker getting it dialed in. Unfortunately, 50-41 going to come down, going to be a DQ here in Fort Worth. So we're going to roll them up. It's going to stay right here in the OK Brand Fencing Products Bucket Bull Pro Wrangler Buck and Shoot. Yes. As we're going to go to hip tag number 291. This is 5088 Baker from Homestead Genetics. A Billy Frank daughter right here. 50-88. After this out, we're going to drag. After this out, we will drag. Folks, don't forget, June 6th, we'll be right there in Duncan, Oklahoma for the Big Bucks Futurity Part 2, tour stop number 2. So you only have 3 more opportunities to qualify for the semifinals. Well, check it out. 5088 Homestead Genetics. There is a lot going on right here. And I'm telling you, 91-68, another big timeout here in the Yearlings. 91-68 for 5088 Baker and Homestead Genetics. Going to put her right there in the number 3 spot. 91-68, going to go to the number 3 spot. Well, folks, we're going to drag one more time and come back and wrap things up and crown our final champion of an amazing weekend here with the American Buck and Bull. So don't go far. If you're watching us live around the world on the ABBI YouTube channel, we'll be back in just a few minutes after the drag.
Well, I'm running like my hands on fire, and I don't intend to stop even when my legs grow tired. And I've got a message from Colorado straight from Texas, captured most of me, just let me be.
There is a legacy in ranching that is rivaled by no other industry. Hard work and love for the animals we raise is the cornerstone of everything we do in the livestock business. We study the best bloodlines in our horses and cattle in hopes of producing the best of our breeds. A great buck and bull is no different. With American Buck and Bull Incorporated being the 3rd largest cattle registry and the largest bucking bull DNA registry, the best genetics are available at any given time for those same ranchers to breed and raise the very best at buck and bull stock. From sun up to sundown, we are always working hard to improve our herd so we can pass on a legacy of excellence to the next generation. The desire to produce the world's finest bucking bulls is only matched by those bloodlines' desire to buck. Just as ranching was the beginning of rodeos, ABBI is the future of bucking bulls.
The cowboy hat is the most iconic symbol of the Western way of life in the world. And only one hat can live up to the standard of style, quality, and durability required by such a beloved symbol. American hats are made by hand in Bowie, Texas, and have been the ultimate standard since 1915.
I'm Cody Webster, a 10-time NFR bullfighter. When I'm on the road 240 days a year, one thing I can't have is someone calling and telling me my cows are out. That's why I choose quality products from OK brand fencing. It's rugged, it's quality, it's durable, it's American made, family owned, and it's been in the business since 1979. OK brand, the brand of trust.
Well, it has come down to this as we have 12 more outs to go. After two of the greatest days that you will ever see here in the American Bucking Bull and any futurity in bull bucking you will go to across the country, it's come down to this as we look to crown our final champion of the weekend. We have had a total of 51 total 90-point outs. When you're talking about 300 outs and we've got 50 of them being 90 plus, that is one heck of an event. So right now as we get ready, hip tag number 292, 71N Quick Pearl will be the heifer next to go here for Outlaw Livestock in Tyler Johnston. And going to have a DQ, going to have a DQ. Hip tag number 293, 146N, Buttered Rum. Outlaw Livestock, Tyler Johnston here with another one. This one, a granddaughter from Magic Maker. Out of an all aboard daughter, 146N, Buttered Rum. And Buttered Rum from Outlaw Livestock. 79-76. Well, that'll take us to our final page of the weekend, hip tag number 294. This is 20N from Broken Arrow S Ranch and Zane Walker. A Scarface son right here. 20N. As we go back to bucket chute number 3, your Lone Star, Matika Farms, Bucking Bulls, Kimes Ranch, Flying W Livestock Equipment, bucking chute. Big-bodied yearling right here, 20N from Broken Arrow S Ranch. We're going to be in 85-76, 85-76 for 20N. They're going to roll the slide, going to take us to hip tag number 295. This is OB 7505, Right Said Fred from Osborne Cattle Company and Chris Osborne. Right Said Fred. Next to go. Remember, right around the corner, June 6th will be here before you know it. Duncan, Oklahoma. Tour stop number 2 of the Big Bucks for Charity Part 2. There is a lot at stake at each and every one of these Big Bucks for Charity tour stops. Yesterday was no different with Frio Vaquero jumping out and winning the American Heritage as well as the Big Bucks for Charity. Now has an opportunity to punch their ticket to the semifinals in Duncan, Oklahoma in September to get ready for the championship round that'll take place at the ABBI World Finals. Right now, Right Said Fred, Osborne Cattle Company. Right Said Fred from Osborne Cattle Company. 74 points, 74 even. Down to 8. Hip tag number 296, 56 bar H. This is Paint This, a young heifer from Scarborough Cattle and Gary Scarborough. 56 bar H, Paint This. After Duncan, Oklahoma, July 18th, we'll see you there in Belton, Texas. August 8th, we'll be in Glen Rose, Texas. The top 12.5% from each event qualify to the semifinals. You can enter all 4 qualifying events. The bottom hole splits will qualify, no tiebreakers. So make your way to the Big Bucks for Charity, Part 2. Duncan, Oklahoma, Belton, Texas, Glen Rose, Texas. And you could be headed to the semifinal in Duncan in September. '56 Bar H, Paint This, and Scarborough Cattle. Well, pretty painted up heifer, unfortunately, going to come down. Going to be a DQ here for Paint This. We're going to stick with Scarborough Cattle as we go to hip tag number 297. S-19, I'm No Angel. Another young heifer here from Scarborough Cattle. This one sired from Mr. Ridiculous out of a bushwhacker daughter. I'm No Angel, our next calf to go here in the yearlings. S-19, I'm No Angel, the Mr. Ridiculous daughter. The granddaughter of the great bushwhacker. Scarborough Cattle, Gary Scarborough. And the score's coming in, going to be an 82.8. 82.8 for I'm No Angel. 6 outs left to go here in Fort Worth as we go to hip tag number 298. Going to bring us T8/25. This is Mad Eye Thompson, rockin' MC. Matt Carter on the flank. What a great week and a half for the American Buck and Bull, including our Classic. The Classic Bulls showed out at the PBR World Finals, and they still are. But when you look at the world number 1 in the Classic, J39 Bar, Ransom, Flynn, DNH, closing in, quite possibly might be a PBR World Champion Buck and Bull by this time tomorrow. As well as Wide Tigger sitting in the number 2 spot. We watched K46 Bar Jailer have an outstanding out. Jeffrey D jumping out and splitting the win in the Classic last week. The Long Ranch Teller Buck and Bull. Sid's Kid putting together another huge score. Moolah showing out. The list goes on and on of what the American Buck and Bull has done to the Buck and Bull world. And you are seeing them now right here in the yearlings. The future of the sport. Right now we've got ourselves a young bull, Mad Eye from Thompson and Rockin' MC. Speaking of some of those classic bulls, the $1 million for charity, the big bucks. Boy, they are firing right here. Mad Eye Thompson rocking MC. And the scores coming in. 83.2, going to be an 83.2 for Mad Eye. We're going to go down now to Castle Cattle Company in Dalton Castle. Hip tag number 299 here with 535 Lostro. This a young bull calf from It's a Party out of a showstopper daughter, which means it's a grandson from 32Y Bruiser as well over Party Girl. It's a Party. Cranks out some great calves. Here comes one from Castle Cattle Company. But you look back over the last couple of years, the $1 million for charity, the big bucks for charity, and now those same bulls are showing out, including Moolah, who was in that championship round just 2 years ago. Over at Cowtown, now featured there, the PBR World Finals. You got to love it to watch these bulls go through the process. Here comes another one, 535 Lostro. Unfortunately, going to come down early. Oh, going to have a score. Going to have a score. Scores coming in for the It's a Party cap. 87.2. Going to be an 87.2 for Castle Cattle Company and 535 Lostro. Well, with 4 more to go, we're going to finish things off with 4 heifers. As we're going to crack into the 300 mark. Hip tag number 300. This is 511 Elvira. Rafter ZM Cattle, Zach McElroy. Brings us an all magic daughter, 511 Elvira. $511 Elvira from Rafter ZM Cattle. 92.4 sitting at the top. And Elvira. Going to be an 89.04, another great out here in Fort Worth, 89.04 for 511 Elvira. As we go to K-Bar C Bucking Bulls here with hip tag number 301. A heifer branded 512. This is Hot Stuff. $512 Hot Stuff, the heifer from K-Bar C Bucking Bulls. 52-12 hot stuff going to be right here in the gate, round to the left. K-Bar C Bucking Bulls. The good-looking young heifer going to be 8808. 8808 for hot stuff. As we're going to stay with K-Bar C Bucking Bulls, this one partnered up with Joe and Nina Webb. Hip tag number 302 brings us 53 Doolally. Got her. Nicely done. Our bull shagger, TJ Roberts. 53 Duali. Here in the Lone Star, Matika Farms Bucking Bulls, Cobbs Ranch. Flying W Livestock Equipment Buck and Shoot. 2 more outs to go. E107 with a 92.4 still sitting at the top of the leaderboard. And Doolally going to finish at 66.5, 66.5. Well, Fort Worth, after one of the better events that you will ever go to anywhere in the world here at the American Bucking Bull. American Heritage Weekend has been lights out from word go. Our American Heritage yesterday started off with a win from Frio Vaquero, as well as a win at the Big Bucks Futurity Tour stop number 1 from Frio Vaquero with a 92.88. And it's all come down to this, our final out. Got her. Nice work. Made you work for it that time. Got her gathered up and on out of here nice and safely. With one more out to go. Hip tag 303 brings us 563. This is Dancing Queen from K-Bar C Bucking Bulls. A young heifer calf from Annie Up out of an old Fort Day's daughter, 563 Dancing Queen. A 92.4 is what it takes to go to the top spot here in a big-time yearling class. Looking to crown one more champion on the day. Fort Worth, our final out. .563 Dancing Queen. K-Bar C Bucking Bulls going to finish things off the right way. A nice out right here. The judges say 89, 28, 89, 28 for Dancing Queen. What a great way to wrap things up, but that means your top 10 in the yearlings, 10th and 11th split. 59 in with a 90-32. 9th is closing time with a 90-48. Kelly's Girl, 51 N, and Lulu all coming in a 6-7-8 split with 90-88. 5th place is 370/N with a 91-04. JJ with a 91-12. Baker's 50-88 with a 91-68. BL 59-62 with 92 even. And your champion here in the yearlings goes to E107. with a 92.40. Your champions on the weekend, KB, Peterson, Big Shot, 6 Bar C, and Justin Cox are going to win your Open Yearling here in Fort Worth. Well, folks, it has been an amazing couple of days with over 50 total 90-point outs and some big-time money paid out. On behalf of the ABBI, my name is Cody Wood. On behalf of the crew here, it has been an honor and a pleasure to be with you all weekend long. We look forward to having a fantastic round 7 tonight and finishing things off strong with the PBR World Finals tomorrow, crowning our world champion bull rider and world champion bucking bull. But for now, you all have yourself a fantastic Saturday night, and we look forward to seeing you June 6th in Duncan, Oklahoma.